Oh my gosh, that took a minute, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
Hey, ladies, what's everybody doing?
I'm waiting for the YouTube to come on.
Me too. I'm not sure I'm muted.
Yes, I'm muted.
I might not be. We might have an echo situation. I gotta wait for it to come on.
Bye. Mine was 17 seconds.
Nice. Hey, Louise. Hey, Sherilyn. What are you girls up to?
Hi, Louise. Hi, Sherilyn.
Hey, Donna.
Donna.
Oh my gosh, I'm still not live over here. Oh,
Seriously?
and Nosy she was like totally typing out what I said. Rustic Angels. Oh my gosh, I did warn you. I'm bad with names. I cannot remember. Hey, Kat. How are you? Darn, I know it. Is it Dawn?
Is it Crystal?
Crystal. It is Crystal. It is Crystal. It's Crystal.
Is it Crystal?
It is. It's Crystal. Yes. Crystal.
Oh, good. Yes.
I did warn you though. I hate. Oh, did you get them, Donna? Good. Hey, Linda. Hey, Pearl. Oh my gosh, somebody cleaned their classroom. Who was that? Cheryl did. Nice. Nice.
Hey, Kat.
Another snow day tomorrow. See,
hey, Pearl.
We had just enough snow to cover the ground, and I was so excited because I looked out the window and everything was white. I mean, it was just a good cover, not even like 4 inches, just good enough to turn everything white. And I needed to hurry up and snow again. I need snow.
Well, right? I'm doing it right now. Yeah, you see that. She means Patty. That's right. I got it. Woohoo! I knew it was Crystal.
Ah, Donna saw it first. Well done, Donna. Well done. I like it. It's cool, right?
Oh my gosh. She put that across and my leg was crying. I was like, are you kidding me right now?
I will take all the snow you can figure out how to ship. Promise. No joke.
Snowing here just like 10 minutes ago, and it's supposed to snow all night, and we're supposed to have a snow day tomorrow. Hopefully. This is what they told the kids today in school on the loudspeaker. So Jaden was in here debating his bedtime.
Yeah, he was. I got to be part of it. I kind of read a little. And instigated a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. He's like, well.
See, I think Florida is, I'll visit Florida, but like a week tops, and then I need to go.
Love Florida.
No, I could never live there. Nope. I couldn't ever live like permanently anywhere where it doesn't snow. I have to live someplace where it snows.
Loved it. Best 20 years of my life.
No, I have to be where it snows. It's a requirement.
Snow.
Yeah, every time the hubs comes up with, hey, someday we should move. And I'm like, yeah, no, because it doesn't snow there ever. So, yeah, I have to be where I can see snow. Has to happen.
How about them Chiefs ladies?
Oh, my gosh, the Chiefs. Really? Stand up for everybody who doesn't care about the Chiefs.
10-5. 10-5. Oh,
be brave. Be
somebody
brave.
In here cares about the Chiefs. Somebody. I'm not going to say who she is, but she does.
Ugh.
I was greeted with a Go Chiefs the other day in my life.
Whatever.
There you go, Sherilyn. I wasn't going to say her name. Love me some Chiefs, too.
If I'm not mistaken, she's the ones that she gives you scores, right? She keeps a running score count for you as they're playing, yeah?
That was Debbie for the Ohio State Michigan game.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. That's right. Go Chiefs.
Y'all are great.
I was wearing my Holmes jersey. Everything. It was a great game. And we play your team next week.
Well, it should be interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, Louise, your package was here when I got home, too. I meant to message you, and I totally got sidetracked. The box that I sent out to you in Arizona, it did find its way back. So it's here safe, and we'll chat tomorrow if you're available. We'll message later. But I'm good most of this week if you want to chat, and we'll figure out how we're going to take care of it.
Hi, my Donna. You just went live, Patty. I got the notification 5 minutes in.
Awesome. I still haven't been notified yet. I figured you did since you had the tracking number. I wasn't super worried, but I did want to let you know that I can actually see it. It's right here in the room. So
and thank you again, Louise, for my mail. That was very, very pretty. It's still right behind me. I love it.
Nice. That is the weirdest view. Any of you that use StreamYard, you know you can see the other person even when you have just yourself up. I don't even know what, I think I'm looking at her ceiling. It's the weirdest thing, you guys. I look over there and that's all. It's so weird.
I was going to keep it to my eyeball.
Oh my God. Hey, Donna. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
It is a workout, right, Kat? I will start out organizing one bin, and the next thing you know, I'm organizing the whole shelf, and then the next thing you know, I'm doing all the shelves in that unit, and then the next thing you know, I'm doing the whole wall. It never is just the one, and I just have to embrace it, because if that's what it's going to be, that's what it's going to be.
Yes, there are. Oh my gosh, there are 3 Donnas in here right now.
Yeah, right? Wait, Linda, look. I'm so glad somebody loves it, because now I can show you some other fun stuff. Watch.
Oh my God.
Then you can turn it colors. You can turn it colors.
Yeah, you all should.
And because you can store them, you can switch from that one to this one. Not that I was getting ready for you guys or anything. See how seamless it is? And I didn't even blow anything up. I didn't kick us out. It's fun. And then I can come right back to chat and just let them run.
Oh my God. Oh.
I know, that's the worst part. But you know, I'm trying to remember who it was I was watching, and I feel like there was 2 or 3 different ladies that organized their whole rooms, and they kept repeating it over and over and over through their process, was store like things together. Hey, Sandy, or things that you would use together, store them together or as close together as you can. And I find that is key for me, because I have way less hunting, because everything should be right there close to each other. Hey, Mags. Not that, we needed to talk about organization for hours or anything, but that really is key for me.
Yep.
Oh, I want to show you guys. I bought myself 2 Christmas presents. 2.
Hey, Lana.
They're in the cabinet, and I haven't even taken them out of the packaging yet, just because. But I'm going to. Look what I got for myself. I've never had one.
Oh, I have that.
I've never had one. I was never willing to spend the money. I'm like, it's just a hole. I can punch a hole. I'll figure out enough. And I just couldn't.
One of my crafty BFFs got it for my birthday, Angela Chronic Crafter.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just couldn't make myself spend $45 on it just to punch a hole. Well, I was at Joann's and they had it. So I guess somebody had forgotten to, hey, Lana, somebody had forgotten to take the tags down, so it was still half off. And I got 20% off because they had the coupons. So I was pretty excited. So I got that, and
I like it. I use mine a lot.
And this one, I've never had the corner.
I have that too.
I've never had the corner chomper before either, so I got both of them.
That just does corners. I have stub and scallop.
No, this one just does corner, and that's what I wanted, was just the corner. Nice. It does the 1/4 inch and the 1/2 inch round, and it's the one I've always wanted. And again, I just couldn't make myself pay for them. Hey, Annette. Oh shoot, I forgot to check on your email stuff. I'll do that tonight, though. Let me make a note. Email. Email Annette. Okay, look, I wrote it down. If I forget, then I can be in trouble.
Linda, you might want to refresh.
Linda, she's been having horrible lag. When Maggie was on Laurel's Friday, she had some wicked lag too.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. I love it.
Oh, Louise, if you need one, honey, let me know. I'll keep an eye out for one for you. I'll grab you one. And then I'll just hang on to it till I ship a box to you, and I'll stick it in there. Hey, Paula.
What's up, Fowler?
600.
I heard that was so good, Donna. That's on my list for tonight. I'm going to watch it before I go to bed.
I don't even know what it is.
So good.
What is it?
What is it? It's called 6 Underground, and it's on Netflix.
But that doesn't tell me what it's about. I don't know what it's about.
Well, we haven't watched it yet, but I can tell you it's about 6 people who are like used to be in the military and they're not anymore, and they're like declared like legally dead.
Oh, see, that's all I need right there.
What do you mean where have I been, Laura? Weren't you in my live the other day? Where you been? Right here. I could have swore you came in at the end. Maybe that was somebody else. Maybe I think it's somebody else. I don't know.
Oh, and that I think I'm in the dark side most of the time. I think that's where I spend most of my time is in the dark side. I'm in trouble when I can see it. Yeah, when I can see light at the end of the tunnel, then I know I'm in trouble.
A billionaire puts together a group of people to take out bad guys. Oh, okay. I want to watch it. Yep. Shh, tell me no more. Tell me no more.
Yep, I'm in.
Got Ryan Reynolds in it, and I love him because he's funny and cute at the same time. Hi, Jean.
Oh, you're in it. I was just gonna say, Linda, that you're just fighting some wicked lag. Hey, David. Because Friday night I know you had some horrible lag too. That's all. Nothing super important, just acknowledging that you're fighting a wicked lag over there. I don't know, David. That's an interesting question. I was going to see if people just wanted to see some of the things, because, I was in Georgia this past weekend. Well, I don't know. It was like 5 days. But anywho, our son graduated basic training, and he'll be home. Not that you guys all really care, but he will be able to make it home for Christmas, we believe. And then when he goes back, he'll start ranger training. So there's that. So I get to go back to Georgia for another graduation. So yeah, so I did some picking on the way home, hence the ledger and the ledger. I found some really, oh my gosh, you guys. I was truly like a little kid turned loose in the candy store. I found some amazing things. So I didn't know if you guys just want to see some of the stuff I've been up to, like these with handwritten letters in them. So you can use the glassine with the wax seal as like a pocket, or you could attach it just as it is and leave the letters. There's 2 letters in each one of these. There's 2 different handwritten letters in there. These are cool because they have the Purdue University embossed logo on them. And these were all love letters between a gentleman that was a student and his fiance. And then the glassine bag, the bigger glassine bag with a wax seal. I'm not done playing with these wax seals, you guys. I'm like totally sucked in. Here's another letter. And then I did these little, am I interrupting you?
No.
Okay, because it's like I can hear you and then I can't. And then there's the library card with postcards. And these are like appraiser's notices. That's what they are from like the local courthouses. There's one of those in them. and got that pretty clear acrylic plate, the 4-pack. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't remember. Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, the acrylic plates. Yes. Yeah, yeah. The all scrolly one, right? In the cake decorating aisles. Pretty, right? Did you pour on it yet? I'm waiting to see if she poured on it yet. So anywho, we've been doing those. What do you guys want to do? Yes, I said courthouse. Silly girl. Silly, silly girl. Ah, gotcha. All right, I have to stop this silly thing. It's driving me crazy. Come back to chat. All right. I feel like the iPad has ridiculous lag. Not so bad. It just, okay. Maybe it's catching up. Oh, you didn't interrupt. You're fine. Hey, Jean. Yes, I know, Lorna, but you're always standing in the gutter right next to me, so it's okay. I'm always in trouble. Aw, Paula, open it. Open it. Cut the strings and open it from the backside. Then you can keep the wax seal if you want. Oh, just holler next time, Kat. I'm just being ridiculous. I just like when there's new buttons and new things to do. Uh-oh, Michelle's typing in chat. You know what that means, right, you guys? It means I'm talking way too much.
I don't want to interrupt you.
I feel all obnoxious again. I'm just happy to be back. I feel like I've been gone forever. So, anywho, I know. I'm always in trouble. I'm okay with it. I didn't, Sherilyn. Ask me again. Or wait, I'll scroll up and see if I can find it. Hold on. How far back was it? Like, she can answer me when I'm scrolling. That's going to work, right?
I don't see it. No.
Lorna, the last thing, or Lorna, Sherilyn, the last thing I see from you is, hey, Lorna. Is it before that? And then you said, hey, Paula.
I see, hi, David.
I see, hey, Maggie. Ask me again, honey. Oh, there's hey, David. Yep, I'm scrolled right past that one.
I snore.
Yeah, she won't start snoring. It'll be fine. Exactly. Just interrupt. Hey, Gabby. Oh my goodness. Lorna, do you need my address? I love baked goods, especially when I didn't have to bake them.
Yeah, throw those in a tin, please.
Yeah, right?
Nice.
Of course, it is cold enough. You don't even have to put them in a tin. If you'll just put them in a baggie and stick them in a box and send them, I'd be good. Oh my gosh. Exactly. Superwoman. She is too. See, I think that's a great idea. I love cookies as Christmas gifts.
I take it.
Good. Look at these, you guys. I'm so excited about these. This is from, look at this thing. It's one of my boiled ones. It's boiled, dug up out of the earth goodness. This ledger is 1887 is the date in the front. Most of, yeah, you guys can see it. Most of the index numbers are gone. numbers. How about alphabet? Most of the index letters are gone. Sherilyn, I'm keeping an eye out, honey, if you ask again. Just so you know, I am watching. That's okay, ask it. Just put it back in there. There's glitches every now and then. Put it back in there, please. Please, please.
I'm ready, Donna. Bring it.
Look at this writing, you guys. Isn't that nice? How cute is this little guy? Look here. What do you guys think?
Mm-hmm. That'll do.
It'll do. It's a nice one, right? Kat, you're like me.
Loves it.
Oh my gosh, she's typed it in twice.
I know. I'm still watching for it to come up. The only thing I can think of is it's too many characters for the 200.
Yeah, try breaking it up into 2. That's a good idea.
Because we can see it. If it's not an allowable thing, we can still see it and we can improve it. We can see everything that you type.
I always forget about that. If it's too many characters, it makes you think that you posted it, but then it never shows up.
Mm-hmm. If it's more than 200, watch the 0 out of the 200 there at the bottom. And if you go over 200, it won't. Oh, there you go.
Yes, ma'am, I was. And I have some. I was. Could I keep my eye out for you? Oh, on some old plain postcards? Do you mean the ones with like the pictures that we don't like? So, oh, I know which ones you mean. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, and I think I sent your envelopes too, or I've got them ready to go. I did set that stack of envelopes back for you. Hold on. I'm looking in the drawer. I think I know what kind of postcards you're talking about. Hang tight. Give me 1 second. Maybe I used them all. I might have used them all. They're like these that I put in these little library cards. You mean like these, right? The blank ones on the front? These are the ones I was playing with.
Envelopes.
Did she say envelopes or?
Said she has the envelopes.
Oh, okay. Okay, you got them. I've lost track. It's been a crazy last few weeks. Are these the ones like you meant? These ones?
She said yes.
Okay, cool. Yes, ma'am, I will keep an eye out for more of them. I sure will. I can do it. Yeah, YouTube and Facebook Lives have been a little wonky lately too. Like people type and it's like totally not there. It's weird. It's so weird. So yeah, I found this one. What do you guys think as the whole, listen to me yelling. I'm yelling.
You are loud. That's all.
I am loud.
I had to turn you down.
I have like all this energy and nowhere to go with it today. I don't know. I'm like excited. I don't know. Ambition. I don't know. I don't know. I might be a lot tonight, you guys. It might be a lot. So what do you guys think? As the whole ledger, or should I take this one apart and add it to ledger packs? Because then there's this one. Look at the size difference in these guys. And this one is right at 12 inches, the boiled one. And then this one is another 2 3/4. So this is like almost a 15-inch long. And they covered it up with brown like paper bag, which is pretty cool. The original cover is under there. And then you have all of this. And the whole thing is written in pencil. It's all in pencil. This is what happens when I have too many days off.
Jesus, I can hear you so much better in the UK when you yell.
Yay, thank you. Then it's not wasted energy. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you. That makes me happy. I
That's
like it.
hilarious.
Look at this.
Oh my God. Oh,
How
Lord.
cool is this one? And this one's in really good shape. As far as like the binding and stuff. I mean, we're all going to take it apart anyway, right? But I love this one. This one starts like 1934, 1935. I forget. And there is some like random discoloring in there, just so that you know. I feel like this one had some like, I don't know, something glued and then somebody else took it off, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, it starts in 1935. And I haven't quite figured it out yet. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. What they were keeping track of. And the math doesn't, I don't know. It's just kind of different. Here's 3 children's Bibles. See, now this one actually does make sense. 3 children's Bibles, 30 cents each. So it was a total of $90 or 90 cents. Then up here, they had, it looks like stones, but I don't know. Looks like Bible stones. Not sure.
Stories?
No, because there's no I. Maybe we'll call it Bible stories because that makes more sense. They were 62 cents. But like back here in the beginning, it was like, I don't know, things are weird. But I mean, it was 1935, so I guess there's that to consider. Healthful Living was $1.75. Cradle Stories was $2. I guess it is, but I don't know if this is sales or if this is what someone was buying. This says inventory. So it must be, I don't know if the whole thing is inventory though.
Awesome. This is a librarian book.
Oh, I bet it is. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. I like it.
That would be awesome.
Because back here it switches to inventory.
Like a bookstore inventory.
Yeah.
Like,
but see now, like there's cash and there's paint and something for Joe. Here we have ice.
Katie.
Hey, Katie. Then we have a cut grass swatter. I don't know what a cut grass swatter is. Here we have Daily Wood. Everybody behave. Here we have the Saturday Evening Post. This is, I don't know. Then we have all the months listed here. And the telephone and advertising and electricity. This was a business of some sort. Advertising, electricity, heat, the telephone. Wonder what that is. It's where some kind of house. Doesn't look like house. There's not enough letters to be house. No, not hardware. I don't know. There's taxes, our favorite taxes.
Woo.
Sales, the plant, one plant. And then here it says library, and then it's got every month for the library. I don't know. I'm confused. And then here's the inventory for 1936. Usually I can figure them out if I spend enough time with them. This one it has to be a library or a bookstore though, because look, here's where the inventory starts on page 79. And we're still on inventory for 1936 all the way back to page 117. Inventory 118. But then she goes into Did we do taxes again? I don't know. But it's interesting. It's definitely some accounting.
Yep, not for children.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, the paper is pretty awesome. It really is. So you guys tell me, what would you prefer? Leave them whole or tear them apart and make packs? Because it kind of turned into Ledger Day. Because there was this one, and this one, and that one. And this one. And these two aren't super old, but the papers are pretty cool. And that one. So it kind of turned into Ledger Day. These have pretty cool, look at the papers in these. Aren't they cute? And they're fun size. They're like different size than what we normally find. This one is 8.5 by 5. So there's that one. Oh, and it's new old stock. And it's not, and like I said, they're not super old. They're just pretty cool. I'm not even sure. I wouldn't even call this vintage with the UPC code on it. Just saying. Then there's this one, which doesn't seem quite as new, but I love all the rings in this one. And I think these are the same size, the papers. 8.5 by 5. So there's that one. And then there's this one.
All your votes in chat.
What?
They're giving you votes in chat. They want that first one kept whole.
Okay, we can do that. Funny how the behave would, she just knew I was talking to her. Look at this one. I love the handwriting in this one. Isn't that pretty? And usually these, when you find them in these binders, they're the enormous, like, takes 3 men and a horse to pick them up. This one is not. These are more manageable size. Like this is 9.25 by 12. Yeah, these pages are 9.25 by 12. And it's not super thick. So there's that one. These I'll probably open half of them upside down. Let's see. Nope. Oh, these are the ones that have the red handwriting. I liked it.
Hi, Tamar.
Hey, Tamar, how are you? But aren't they cool with the different color hand? And look at this down here. She did her own special little accountings down at the bottom. If anybody in here is an accountant, feel free to point out, because I am so not the accountant.
Oh, no.
Aren't these cool, though? And these aren't real old either. I think, if I remember, these were the 70s. Watch me be way wrong. Let me see. I feel like they were the... Maybe they weren't all dated, just one of them was. I don't know. It's November 17th. I know that. Let's see. Wonder what business this is. They need to have a safety meeting between Monday. Wait. It looks like Monday, but it can't be Monday. Between somebody and somebody on Wednesday. That's what it says right there. They need to have a safety meeting. Overtime sign-ins. and the different bays. I bet you this is a mechanic of some sort because there's bays and things like that. So there's that one. Let me see. This is from the same place. I just don't know. One of them was dated. Or maybe I just wanted it to be dated so badly. Oh, nope. That's, oh, it says 97 here, but it's 97. I bet you that's what I saw and thought it was the year. Not so much. This one doesn't have red in it either. I liked the one that had red, the first one. This one's all one color. Let's see about this one. Upside down. Fusion weld. There's why I thought it was. Look. February, there it is, February 17th, 77. See, I didn't hallucinate it. It really was there. But this one has the two colors. I like that one too. And the paper is really soft in these. I don't know why, but it really is super soft. Yeah, paper addictions. Oy vey. I don't know. Paper and fabric, those are kind of my weakness. They told me once about this contest, she who dies with the most fabric wins. I never had any delusion that I could win, but I really just wanted to be in the top 10. I've given up. Yeah, French and Ledger. Michelle has a pink problem.
Isn't that a problem?
It's not a problem. I have it well under control, she says.
I'm okay with it. I'm definitely okay with it. It's pretty.
It is pretty. I knew Paula would chime in. Pink is not a problem.
Exactly. Hashtag pink everything.
Oh, we should do that. Hashtag pink everything.
It is. It's my hashtag on my Instagram.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys tell me, what do you want to do? You want to shop, or do we just want to hang out? I have, because Michelle's been asking me, and I'm like, I don't know. We'll see what they want to do. I kind of have no plan. I just knew I wanted to come hang out. So open that ledger. Yes, ma'am. Opening your ledger. I mean, the ledger. David voted. He said, shop. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? 1800s right there. I just love these. Oh, this one is not the 1800s. That's a lie. Or is it? Yes, this one is. Let me get it right. Hold on. I don't want to get it wrong. Okay, so the longer one, this one. This one is 1935 to like 1939, something like that. Oh, and this one has some blank pages in the back, which is, I think, super cool because I love to scan them. This one is the one that starts in 1887 and works its way through. And there's only like a little bit of ink in it in certain places, but otherwise it's like mostly pencil.
That's my other one.
So you can drool. Nice. So, hold on, let me see. And then I found twins and hashtags. Nice. Then I found, look at this box, first and foremost. And this box is flocked. See there it is, the metallic gold. Then it's got the design all the way. Let me see if I can catch it. There it is, the border. The border is going to be hard to catch because it's real detailed. So anyway, it's the flocked box. What do you?
Wow. Say that 10 times fast.
I know. I decided once was probably enough.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that could have come out really bad. That's not the one to have
really
it come
bad. I'm thinking it over in my head and I can't even say it right.
Okay, Kat. I will keep my eyes open. That's a sweet idea. I like that. Somebody guess what's in here. I can't hold it here forever.
I know.
It's super heavy. Not.
Louise and Lorna are coming with their suitcases to see you.
Okay. Let me know when so I can, run a vacuum and pretend like,
It's fun in the trailer.
Yeah, the trailer is more fun.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
It's a good time in there.
Oh, you know what would be fun is let's do a road trip with an empty trailer and see how many days it takes us to fill it up.
You were here for 4 and it was full.
Open it, open it, open it. Ta-da! They were right. It's hankies. Look at those. Brand new. Those pretty. Those are some vintage. Look at that tag. Those are some vintage hankies, all right. How pretty are those? They've never been out of the box. These are still stitched together. I just think they're sweet. And they definitely have got some natural vintage aging for sure. Mm-hmm. But how pretty are those?
Brand old new, right?
Yep.
Oh, here goes Linda. Doilies and laces.
I know. I wish the girl on the box was on the hankies too. But you know what would be super cool is to use the box lid.
Totally. I have 2 of them waiting to be used. They're right there. Looking.
Yep. I think this would be a really pretty book cover. I really, really do. Make a journal out of it. Oh my gosh. What are those 2 squabbling about now? No need to vacuum. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know. These 2 dogs, that's a lot of dog hair. Vacuuming has to happen every day. You forget one day and it's like such a hot mess. I keep thinking I'm going to get one of those round robo vacuum thingamadingies. And then I just decide it's probably more, me and my technological skills, it's probably
a Roomba?
Yeah, that thing. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. Do you have one?
A robo vacuum.
Well, it is a robot of sorts. Do you have one?
Do I have one? No. No.
What was the exercise that came out and sounded like Roomba? What was that?
Zumba.
Yeah, when they came out with that, can you even imagine how confused I was? Because I thought that they were the same name and 2 completely different things.
No. Roomba. My aunt has one and she calls it Boom Boom because it always into her furniture.
Nice. I know, right? A Scarlet. Exactly, Sandy. Exactly. So, okay. Other than this ledger that was first, you guys were interested in the... It got... Oh, fried. I thought she said fired. I was like, wait, how do you fire a Roomba?
Fried by lightning.
So as you can see, this one is frail. I mean, don't think that it's pristine or anything. It's frail. okay? And it wants desperately to fall apart on the folds. So just know that about this one. So this one, you guys were kind of sort of interested in, let's keep this one together. The rest of them, you thought maybe packs, right? All the rest of them. Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer.
So far, we're just doing a lot of show and tell stuff. So these ledgers, you guys are kind of thinking you want packs out of all of these, right? You want me to take them all apart and make packs out of them all? Yeah, just like you, very fragile. Pack them up. Yeah, packs are fun, and I like doing the packs because I feel like everybody gets some that way.
Yep, pack them up.
Okay, so let me move these off the table to one side. Okay. So how many of you are interested in this one? I will measure it properly. You guys think about it for a minute, because if we do this one, I'm going to auction it and let you guys do your thing. This one is 5.5 wide by, we already measured the length. It's 12 long, and including the very boiled cover, it's like 3/4 of an inch. It's an inch at the spine, but it's 3/4 out here at the opening. So we'll go with 3/4. Yes, ledger packs. Oh, Jennifer, did you get your big box yet? And you have another one, sending the next one out, I hope tomorrow or Wednesday. I was going to send them the both times or at the same time, but I really wanted to make sure one got there before I sent the other one. I thought it might be easier for us to keep track that way. And the ladies and gents travel in packs. I know, her book series is awesome, isn't it, Jennifer? It's so fun.
Are you talking about Maggie's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on part 2 where she's picking the images right now.
Well, you need to hurry up. She just did another one today.
Really good. Well, I had to go back because I started at 1 and she was like, so in the last video when we made the cover, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see that one. So I had to go back and find that video. Yeah. So I'm on part 2. So
okay.
That's my third one in.
Nice. So Jennifer, if I send you the tracking number, can you track it? I can only track it to the border. Can you track it all the way to you if I send you our tracking number? Because I can take a picture of it and send it to you in Messenger. That way you'll know where it's at. I want to wait for that answer.
I heard from my sister. She said it's really bad down there.
Okay. I get so paranoid sending the packages to Canada. After they went on strike and so many people had so much trouble.
She said, not yet, Patty, but I'm on the lookout.
Right?
Lorna.
Okay. I will send it and then we'll know. I'll send you the tracking number and then we'll know for sure. Oh my gosh, yeah. And postal shipping is going to get really bad between now and like the end of the first week of January. Everybody thinks it clears up at Christmas and it doesn't.
No.
It's nuts. And the only thing that actually is going to be guaranteed is priority and anything from Amazon. Lorna did not steal your box, I promise. So, all right. So we'll do this one as an auction. This is the one from 1887. It is, there's just a little bit of ink writing in it. Most of it is pencil. But here's the ink writing. I just love this. Isn't that pretty? So pretty.
I know it's right, David. Crazy. It's crazy.
So if you want to make copies, there's so much here to work with, or you can just use it as is. But as brittle as this paper is in here along the signature folds where it's wanting to come apart really badly, I feel like I wouldn't fold this paper. I'm afraid you would, I'm afraid it would crack on you. So just know that you are going to have to use this pretty much as it is. There's not going to be a lot of, you're not going to be able to fold it. And if I was going to put it in a signature, I'm pretty sure I would reinforce it.
No manhandling that paper.
Well, and it's, yeah, right. But you know how usually the older ones are really heavy paper, like a real heavyweight paper. This one is not. It's a thinner, and it's super soft, but it is definitely a thinner, pulpier paper, this one. So just know that. But you're getting tons of beautiful handwriting. So there's that. If you want to start a 2-minute clock on this one, Michelle, and just start it at $1.
Already in there, Lang.
Awesome, Scott. You're so on the ball.
Oh, gosh. Scott.
Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up.
Oh, geez. I've never heard that in my life at all.
I'm sure you've never heard that in your whole life at all.
Show my bell. That's never been sang to me ever. Nope.
First time for everything, let me tell you.
Then when I got married, I became another Beatles song, and I was Mrs. Robinson. So it was Here's to You, Mrs. Robinson. Maybe that's not the Beatles. I don't know.
I was just going to say, I don't think that's the Beatles.
No, I don't think it is now. I'm listening to it in my head. No, I don't think it is.
Somehow, I just don't think
that's another group. But it's around then.
But it was a legit song on the radio in the day.
Oh, yeah. Totally legit. Totally legit. I'm not watching. I'm watching my clock. Better get him in, ladies. Get him in.
You're so silly.
Here it comes. Coming for you.
Get her, Maggie. Get her. She wants to know, wasn't it Simon and Garfunkel?
I believe I can see them two sitting by it. Yes. Wasn't it Simon and Garfunkel?
That's what I just said. Are you watching your clock, goofball?
Yes. It's coming. Oh, it says time is up. It's not making a sound. Okay, stop. Oh, well, hello, Karen.
Hey,
How
Karen.
you? Karen got that for 75.
Awesome.
Why did my thing not make a sound? She said Simon and Garth Uncle. My gosh. Garth Uncle. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh,
thank you, Karen. Well done. Let's see. So I also found, and I was so excited about these, you guys, like probably inappropriately excited.
I already put my name.
We're gonna call these the Pharmaceutical bundle. And you'll soon understand why. So these would have gone through the printer. I guess it was a printer. And this part is the sticker. And then you have all the labeling, like take with food and blah, blah, blah. So you have all of that. Oh, you can read it. Perfect. Okay. And it's perfect. Can you see the perforation lines? Yeah, you can. So it's perforated here and here. Okay. And I put 10 of these in the pack. And I folded it on that perforation line. So you've got 10 of those. Then you get 10 of these prescription labels that are peel and stick. So that's legit pharmacy labels. You have these labels. There's 10 of these that are the same as the papers. So these would have been from the same pharmacy. So there's 10 of each thing that I'm showing. So you get 10 of those, 10 of these, and these are peel and sticks also. These are lick and sticks. I'm not licking them to find out if they're
lick
sticky.
it. Lick it.
No, gross.
Lick it.
Gross. So there's 10 of those.
Lick it and stick it to your forehead.
No. And I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably didn't start out this color. These are nicely aged. So there's 10 of those. And then there's 10 from this pharmacy, which is also peel and stick. And these are just old enough that I don't know how well they're going to totally peel off of there. I peeled off a couple from the end of the roll, like the new end of the roll. Most of them came off clean. A couple of them left, I don't know, like the layer of adhesive behind on the non-stick part. But I mean, we all have glue, so I didn't think that was going to be a big problem. So yeah, there's 50. You've got 40 labels and then the 10 sheets. And these, for anybody who's interested in these are going to be $7 a pack. I had to stop and think what I decided. Yep, 7.
You got there, Ling.
I have lots. I did 20 of them. If we need more, I can put together more.
You need to say hello.
Oh, hang on one second. That's a little bit of a fib. I cannot put together. I have no more of the pages. I have all the labels. I can do lots more labels, but I can't do these papers. That's the last of the papers.
Tell Rosemary hello and crafting with Kristen. It's her birthday.
Well, hello, Kristen, and happy birthday. And hey, Rosemary.
Oh, hi, Melanie.
Hey, Melanie. So these I'm just going to make a list, and I'll put the stickers on them later. But they're all right there.
Rosemary 2.
Okay.
Melanie.
Okay.
And Annette.
Okay. Cut this. Stick it in the box. Perfect.
Jennifer Jane. You should know we're not done yet, Lang.
Well, you know.
You know, you got to count for that leg.
I'm new. It works, right? I'm new. Okay, so I'm just going to stick this whole piece in there now. How's that?
That sounds perfect.
Okay. Did we see Pearl earlier? Did I say hi to Pearl? Hey, Pearl.
Hey, Pearl.
Let's see here.
I saw Pearl yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, and I didn't even make it to the sale. I was a bonehead. I thought she was doing it Saturday, so I just thought I missed it. I didn't even realize she was on yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a dork. That's what happens when I don't pay attention to my notifications, right? So this, I think, is a pretty cool. Oh, look how pretty it's coming across.
Mm-hmm.
A pretty cool album. It's the Celluloid. I'm glad Rosemary's here and Karen because they can. It's a unique size. Have you guys seen any of this size? And look at the embossing on it. I'll measure it for you in a minute so you have a size reference. I know that's kind of like an ambiguous question, but look how embossed it is. Can you imagine coming back with some gold and hitting all of that? I think it'd be so pretty. Down here, it's got a fabric corner, so that's not damaged. They actually did the corners. The closure is gone though, and there's the back. The back is celluloid. And I haven't even tried to wipe that up. Let's see if that'll clean up any. Like I said, we just got home, so not even, kind of like literally flying by the seat of my pants. Nope, she's not going to clean up too much. That's pretty much what it is right there. A little bit came off, not a lot. Just so you know, it's pretty much what you're getting. Okay. And then there's the front. So then the inside is blue and so pretty. I love the blue. And there it is. And the gold metallic. It does not have any pictures in it at all. So I didn't know if any of you were interested. What?
What size is this again?
It is.
Hi, Laurel.
Hey, Laurel. It is 7. We're going to say 7.5 by. Here. Why am I making this so complicated? Yeah, 7.5 by 9 3/4. But like I said, there's no pictures in it, and none of those tiny little square ones either. And the closure's gone. Most of the bottom pieces are intact. This one's ripped. I think there was a couple that are ripped. This one is ripped, so that's 2.
Rosemary says she has one 4x7.
Nice. Oh, that would be a cute size. Super cute. Yeah, I hadn't really seen one. This one's like got a tear, but it's not torn all the way through. So that, what was that? 2 that are torn and then 1 that is, or 3 that are torn. I just thought, I love the color on this, and this one would be so easy to come back in. And look, it's got the Christmas bells on it. Did you guys see that? I couldn't decide. Do you think they're Christmas bells or wedding bells? Couldn't decide.
I'd be tempted to rub my metallics on that.
Right? Be pretty, wouldn't it?
Especially the patina color.
Yeah.
Make it look old.
I just thought that was a different size. Usually there's so much, you know, they're wider and so much taller. So, you guys want to auction this one? Yeah, holly and bells. I think so too. I think it's Christmas. You guys want to auction it or flat price it? You tell me. Or move along. Are we not interested? What do we think? It is a cute size, right? And I like the pages on the inside. I like that they're blue. Oh no, who's up to trouble this time?
Carolyn's already been. Oh my gosh, Lorna, she's just funny. She cracks me up.
Wider and taller? I think I've got you covered. I think I'm probably wider. Probably taller for sure.
Yeah, that's
well, Carolyn, if you're the only one interested, you might be a really good person.
Gun.
Let's auction it. Start it at $1 and everybody behave. I got a really good deal on this, so you guys behave yourselves.
Oh, behave. Behave.
How's that?
I'm not touching the taller lighter. Oh my God.
Come on, don't be scared. Do it. Don't be a scaredy cat.
I bet you it feels good to be home, Donna. I bet you it does.
It's got to. My God, she was gone a year.
I know, and then have all them Christmas presents from you. That's so nice.
It was so fun to box all that up.
She's probably like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She got good stuff too. She had those French dictionaries.
Yeah, that would have been like, yeah, that's right. Like when Jennifer gets her boxes, she's like, yeah, that's right. I
So
did
funny.
that. Yeah. I think it would be fun. Seriously.
Look at this. Guess where I'm going to put your guys' wish list items? Right there. Look how cool this is. I was so excited. Look.
Want.
Yep. I'm going to put so all this stuff over in the Facebook page. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to delete that whole thing and put up a new one. And then I'm going to do tabs on these pages and everybody will get a page front and back. Yeah, I think it'll be cute, right? I'm excited.
Sherilyn says, my postcards.
There you go. Yeah, you'll get to start it off with postcards for sure.
Christy?
Hey, Judy, how are you?
Thank you for that. Good job. That goes to Karen Thompson for $30.
Awesome. Thanks, Karen. Sherilyn, look, you're going to start it off.
Apparently, I have to put my sound up.
Apparently.
Well, I was waiting on Texas from my...
Oh my gosh, can you imagine if I just filled it up with sticky notes instead? That would be hilarious.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
You know what mine is?
Yeah.
I bet you don't, do you? You don't.
It's a long list, I feel like.
No, it's one item.
What?
You really don't know what it is?
Well, tell me and I'll tell you if I had it right or not.
Oh my, that is so I called.
I'll be honest, just tell me.
I just want a Phantom of the Opera book.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was thinking.
Phantom of the Opera book.
Oh, thanks, Donna. Yay.
Thank you, Louise. That's right. Yeah, you know me.
I was going with Shakespeare. Sorry, I was going with, because everything I see Shakespeare, I just automatically gravitate toward for you.
Yeah, Shakespeare. Yep.
Forget about the Phantom of the Opera one because you don't talk about it as much. I guess I need repetition.
I love the Phantom of the Opera.
So, oh, and then there was these. Do you guys want me to add these to the ledger packs? These are they're like, you know, when you start a new job and you have to fill out all your tax information, that's what these cards are for. But they're just a fun size. They're like, and I liked the color, not gonna lie. And it says on the bottom, this is not a bill. Personalized service to record your tax deductible items. I mean, it's got family and address and all of that. What?
I said, thank you, Louise. And Paula says, I want one thing too. And I bet you she doesn't remember that either.
She wants a tall, skinny ledger, yeah? A tall, skinny ledger, yes, still, Paula, but you've already had that. And then it was tatting, but we've got the tatting. I don't know. I probably don't remember. See, that's why I write things down. I remember, and then I don't remember. So these are 6x9.
They're all saying yes, 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 yes.
Okay, so I'm going to set these over here with the ledgers.
Right there. Please get her.
No whispering. It's cheating.
It's Jaden.
Oh, okay. So back to this box. Do you guys want to auction this? Is that what we want to do with the hankies? And since it's Christmas, you guys, honestly, don't anybody go crazy. Just have fun. I got really good deals on everything I picked up this past weekend. So there is no, I mean, I'm not going to be disappointed about anything. So you guys just, just enjoy it. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at the inside cover. I never even looked at the inside.
Oh, shush up. That would be pretty.
Okay, so we're going to sell the lid separate from, no, I'm just kidding.
I would pop that and use that as something.
Isn't that pretty? Now I don't know which side I like better.
Scarlet.
But I really don't know which side I like better. So yeah, we'll auction these little guys and we'll start them at $1 also.
Already in, Lang. Already in.
Thanks, Scott.
Got it.
So glad you're always on the ball.
I'm on the ball.
Yeah, oh my gosh, you guys. I didn't even tell you the most exciting part of last week. I had so much excitement before leaving for Georgia. I slipped and fell down the stairs and broke my bum. So needless to say, I'm still not sitting quite right. It's still a little problematic. And do you hear the sympathy out of giggles over there?
I was texting her back, oh my gosh, are you okay? And I was laughing so hard the whole time because I could see her. She's tall, y'all. And we're falling down. And we were just discussing squishy socks, and she has wooden stairs. And she's like, days, I'm going to fall down. And when she texts me, guess what I just did? I was texting back and laughing so hard, but my text was like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Yeah, I was laughing. Like the Pepito story. I couldn't keep it together.
And she's like, you really should go to the emergency room. And I'm like, why? They can't fix it.
Great. She's like, are they going to tell me I broke my butt? And I was like, yes, that's what they're going to say. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's kind of like when you break a toe, they tape it to the one next to it. I mean, it's not that complicated.
Oh, Louise, it's very funny. Yes, it is. Oh.
And she's like, I'm not going to lie. I was laughing. And I was like, funny's funny. It just doesn't matter.
Funny was laughing. Those are going to Maggie White for 5.
Awesome. Well done, Maggie. Are these going in a doily book? That's going to be pretty.
Maggie, we need to discuss something to do with the top of that box.
Right?
For sure.
So pretty. Alrighty, we just need to go over here. So, you know how you guys embraced the journal covers? My next thought was
embrace the journal
fabric, like carpetbagger covers. So I stitched up a bunch of these and I tried really hard to make sure they could be done in a way where you guys can totally have options. I didn't put any, all I did was stitch the fabrics together, like patchwork them. And these are all upholstery home deck weight fabrics. Some are upholstery weight, some are, like this one is a like
excited there, Mags?
Like a taffeta, like a taffeta weight. so they're all just a little bit different, and they all have, I'm trying to, like, a lot of texture and nap in them. Like this is like a burnt, not a burnt velvet, but like plushy, like a velvet. This is a really nice woven. There it goes. And then these, see the different weights. So I tried to use a lot of different combinations. This is like a linen. It's not authentic linen, but it's like that nubby linen weave. So this could be, here, let me get in frame. This could be your cover or your front. I'm sorry, the front. This could be the front. Or this could be your front, because I'm going to ship them flat so that you guys can fold them the way you want them folded. And they do have file folder in the center so that it'll hold, you can put, and I did make them so you can put a 1/2 inch spine in them and put in 2 signatures if you want, or you can just put in 1 fold and 1 signature of thicker, bulkier signature. So that could be your front, or this can be your front.
Yeah, a bunch of questions in the chat.
So I tried really hard to do, and they're basically 9 by 12. Some are 8.5, but most of them are 9 by 12. Let's see. Yeah, traveler's notebooks. Yeah, because especially if you fold them and put an eyelet in there. Remember the ones I did where I put the eyelets in and threaded through the eyelet? So if you did 1 signature especially, you could just totally pull them in and out if you use elastic. So you could use it up, and then when it's full, just take it out and stick another signature in there. Yep, as journal covers, Sherilyn. Yes, ma'am. No, this is not quilting. This is just patchwork. Nope, no quilting. I like to do piecing, though. I do like to do quilt piecing, but I do not like to do actual quilting. No, thank you. Nope, there's no glue. Everything is stitched. So I thought about coming in and like stitching where these lines are to take some of that. See, there's a little bit of bubble in the fabric, but I didn't want to take all the give out of it, and not knowing which, I didn't want to commit somebody to which side was going to be their front. Do you know what I mean? Their outside front cover. So I didn't want to start doing all kind of stitching that was going to mess up, you know. I mean, if I were to do these, continue on with these, I would be layering on top of this.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go ahead, Michelle. What?
I said I'd layer up.
Yeah, I'd be layering on top.
Mm-hmm.
So here's my next question, and this was my dilemma. So since I wanted to give you guys options, the whole point of this was giving you guys, I'm trying to find the top of my table, my camera. I'm new, you guys. Look how wonky it is. That's so crooked on my table. That's square on my table. I want to fix my camera so bad. It's making me crazy. So I have, trying to find it. 1 minute, please. Some really amazing trims. And I almost started attaching the trims to the covers, but then I was like, what if somebody wants to put trim on that they already have, or they don't like these big bulky trims? They wanted, you know, more subtle. This will make sense as soon as I get it up here. More subtle trims, because this is the trim that I have for this. And it is, you guys see that?
Bow, chicken, bow, wow.
Isn't that pretty?
Ooh, love it. Love the gimp.
Right?
Yep.
So, I mean, I like this because you could totally cut these pom-poms and the beads off if you want to and use the beads for charms. You could use the pom-poms just on the corners and have tons left over.
Mm-hmm.
So my thought was, but see how pretty that would be on there, and then do your layering, or do your layering and then put this on. And that's part of why I was hesitant to go ahead and add all the trims. So my thought was, you guys could buy them one of 2 ways. You could get just the cover, or you could get cover and coordinating trims. And I've got a couple different trims for different colorways. I know. Yeah, exactly. And see, like you like the other side of that one. And then this still kind of works with it, I think. See? And that I just really wanted to make it customizable without custom ordering it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do these, what do you guys think of that? You can get just the cover, and we're going to go through them one at a time, which is going to be kind of a pain in the neck. So when you guys are over it, you're just going to have to say you're over them. But we can do just a flat cover price and a cover and trim price. Does that make sense? Or would you guys rather just do all the covers for a flat price and then I can come back and do the trims and just do them by the yard? Right, Sherilyn? Because I like options too. And I know it's gonna be a little bit tedious and time consuming, but I mean, what else are we doing? It's okay. It's like me buying shoes, going shopping for shoes. That's an all-day event. And if I'm lucky, I find one pair. I'm reading, and I'm not just being quiet, just like sending secret signs to Michelle over here or anything. I really am reading. Can I give a heads up on colors?
Sherilyn. Oh my God, I love it.
Exactly. We have all night, and I'm in no rush. And if you guys get bored with it and we're over it, then they'll still be here Thursday. It's not like they're going anywhere. I really don't care. I just wanted to come hang out, and this gives us something fun to do. And Paula likes the choice of whatever the buyer wants, also Sherilyn. Okay, so let's do it this way. We'll do the covers, and then we'll come back and do trims by the yard. How does that sound? Because 1 yard is going to be 36 inches, and these are right at 11.5 or 12 inches. So you would be able to get 3 covers out of 1 yard. Does that make sense? And that way, and just keep track. I'll show you the trims. And that way, if you, as you're buying your covers, you'll know which colors of trims you're interested in. How's that? So I'll move this and I'll lay all the trims out here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Hold on. Because they are super bulky. Okay, there's 1. There's 2.
Love.
Yeah, this one is pretty. This one is blue and bronze. This one might be my favorite, honestly.
Love that.
So that one's like a blue and a bronze. And then, yeah, I knew that. I knew you were going to like that one.
Me. I will be getting a yard of that one, ladies. Oh, yeah.
Then there's this one.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it fun? I love that one. Blue and gold.
Yep.
See the difference? But now you can see it's almost like blue and brown. The bronze is like a really pretty brown color. And then and I don't have near as much of this one. There's not a whole lot of this one. Maybe like 2 yards of this one. But it's a black, and it's like silver. It's not really white. It's like a silver. Like a brushed nickel almost is what it is. Okay, so those will be the 4 trims. And then I do have a vintage, and none of these are vintage, by the way. And then I do have a gold vintage one, but these will be $5 a yard, these trims, if you want these to go with your journal covers. But considering it'll do 3 journals, that's pretty good. And then we'll have this gold. This makes me think of like chenille blanket trim in the day.
Gotcha, Lorna. Roger that.
Then there's this one. And this is like an orangey gold. Like that harvest gold out of the 70s is this one.
Bow wow.
Yeah. And this one will do for 3. These are all, I used a lot of these on upholstery. So these are all left over from upholstery projects. I did a wingback chair in this one and this one. I did a fainting. I used this one on a fainting couch and I used this one on a fainting couch. They turned out so pretty.
I could use one of those, the fainting couch.
Oh my gosh, I love fainting couches. Okay, so let me get these out of the way and then we'll go through the covers. So you know you've got the olive and the burgundy trim, the beaded one. We've got the blue and the brown bronze. Then we've got the blue and the gold. We've got the black and we'll call it black and nickel. And then we've got the harvest gold. Okay, so you guys can keep those colors in mind.
That's what she takes to round top diamond.
Yeah, tons and tons.
We haven't auctioned the fainting couch yet.
What?
Who said we haven't auctioned the fainting couch yet?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That would be slightly intimidating, huh?
Yeah. Take that into the post office. Here you go.
All right. So let's do these. Because it's Christmas. Let's just do these. The price may change next time if I bring them back, but I'm going to do them for $8 tonight. And then they may go up next time. We'll see.
We're doing them one at a time?
Yep, we're going to do them one at a time. And I am going to use my sticky labels. And then I will bag them up neatly before they go out.
That is sold to Sherilyn. Because she loves that front.
Yeah, she did. That's why I put that side up. Okay, here's the next one. And I'll hold them up so you can really see. There it is. You can see all the colors and textures. And that is as textured. If they're like a cotton, I will tell you, these are both like an upholstery. And then there's your 4 colors on the back.
I love that Franken fabric put together.
I had so much fun matching these up and like not being stressed out about it, just coordinating, but not like super matchy. It was so much fun.
Donna P.
Okay, then this one. Look at this. This is so velvety.
Oh, it's so soft.
There it is. And see, you can see that texture in the squares. That's really there. And then here's, and this is just lint. These things are so, I come in and I get the lint off of them and then it's right back on there. I think if I was done sewing and around all the scraps, it would help. But it's the nature of it, so. And I didn't clean up all the frayed edges because I didn't know how frayed up people would want them. So these, you've got tons of room to make them your own for sure. So there's that one.
Donna P.
Oops, that's not going to stay there. There we go. Okay. I'm going to mix in some colors here because I've got them. These are so, there we go. So here's this side. Oop. And this really is metallic. The stripe is definitely like got a metallic. There it goes. Now you can see it. That's really there. And then this is like it's like a taffeta drape fabric, but not taffeta, if that makes sense. And that I just folded over the end. So you've got the same piece front and back.
Oh, look how different that looks with the dark.
Yep. Makes such a difference, right? So there's one side. There's the other side. Yeah, it totally changes it.
That totally changes that.
Yep.
Looks like a different piece.
But I wanted you guys to see why I brought the blue trims out, because now the blue trims make sense.
Yeah, the blue, yeah. That's wicked.
I like them. I was having fun for sure.
Because I wouldn't think that that's the same piece.
Okay, so we'll skip on that one. There's this one. There it is. This is fun getting it up here close. So there's one side and the other side.
Jennifer Jane said, these are great, Patty.
Thank you. They were so much fun, like so much fun. Okay. Well, if you guys don't like blue, we'll go back to the other colors. Oh, I love, okay. So here's this one. Look at the texture in that. Is that one?
I'm a texture girl. I love that stitching.
And I know those are upside down, so we'll go this way.
That's pretty.
See what I mean? They were just fun, and I just didn't have to follow any rules. I could just put stuff together and play.
Really pretty. Oh, okay, okay. That's sold to Maggie.
Thank you, Mags. Jennifer, you just wait. There's a couple of them that I thought of you as I was making them because they're so orange. Like, I don't know, maybe this one. See the texture in that? I love the texture in this one. It's so tactile. Then there's this side. And this is like a rusty orange background.
Yum.
And definitely like upholstery fabric, super plush, like velvety almost. So there's that one. Maggie. Okay.
That's sold to Jennifer Jane.
Then we have, let's see, so we just did orange. We'll do this one.
Ooh.
This feels like so soft. I'm just going to try to turn it. There it goes. So you guys can catch the nap in it. Then there's that one.
David wants to know if we got any with chickens on them.
I don't think so. Okay, so there's that one.
I'll turn it to
Okay.
you. It's Jaden.
I know it's Jay.
We'll turn it to
I know Jennifer has a long leg. I know. She's been fighting that a lot lately, it seems.
you. Sorry about that. That is sold to Pearl.
Thanks, Pearl. Don't be sorry. I like when Jaden comes in whispering. I think it's fun.
He's like, so remember, you said I could stay up late, right?
Right. Right.
Because it's a snow day. I said, yeah. He said, what time you want me up again? Oh, God.
I love it. I can't help it. It just
Oh,
makes me happy. This one's a nice velvety one too.
those are pieced together. So I love that one in the corner.
Right?
Is that like soft?
They're all soft. Like this is like a nice woven. This is just super. They're all so tactile. I mean, you guys know how I am about how things feel. These would be great sensory boards because there's just so many different, they're just very, very tactile. It's my word tonight, tactile. They're very tactile. Touchy-feely.
That's Pearl.
Okay. I'm reading Maggie and Jennifer. They're cracking me up. Did you want that one? We could switch. No, that's okay. I just wanted to they're just so cute. Super cute. All right. So then we have this one. Again, with a lot of orange. And then there's that one. Look at this one. Isn't that cool? I like this.
But that's my living room right there.
But it's muted. I don't know. It's so, yeah, it's, it's like pearlized where the part, and it's like there, it's caught it. It's embroidered. That's actually embroidered. It's not like woven in. It's like they wove the fabric and then came back and embroidered that pattern and that gold piece in there. It's just, there it is, right there. Yep. I wanted it to catch that it was embroidered. And then this one's like a linen. And then there's this one.
Hi, Sharon.
Look at that. And then you've got these three. And again, you can feel like each one of these rows, all of these that I'm showing, wait, is it going to catch it? You can, there's like, they're all different stitches and they're all different widths. So these are, you can feel all of these stripes and all of this.
Mm-hmm. Sidebar again, please.
Okay. Hey, Sharon.
That is sold to Melanie.
Somebody's trying to do a private Christmas shopping, you guys. That's what we're up to over here.
Yeah, we're
trying to help somebody out on the sly over here.
We're taking personal orders.
Yeah. So you said Melanie on this one?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost called you yes, ma'am.
Oh, I would have loved it.
What? That's not your name. It's Lang. Yes, Betty. Yes. That was Melanie.
Oh my gosh. So Vintage Creates. Oh no, I'm going to do it again. I remembered it last time.
Sharon.
Yes, Sharon. Duh. That's why everybody's saying hello, Sharon. Oh,
yes,
good Lord.
Sharon.
Good grief. See, I saw Maggie say, hi, Sharon. So I said, hi, Sharon. And then I didn't. Yeah. Okay. See, I really am a dingbat sometimes. I'm okay with it. So our secret Christmas shopper, I got you. Gotcha. And I know exactly which one. Got it. All good. Yep, that one. Okay, you're all good. Okay. Onward.
Okay.
There we go.
Are there any that are
Of that one? See the golds? And these are both like a polyester taffeta, kind of. And I know I keep saying taffeta, but they really do have that feel to them. Almost like a taffeta, like a silk taffeta almost, but I know it's polyester. Just know that it's not real silk.
How you doing, Luz?
Hey, Luz.
Are there any that are pinkish?
No pink ones. Nope, no pink.
Sherilyn Murata, no pink.
No pink, but there are blue. I mean, if anybody's interested in the blue, there's a lot of different blue combinations.
Well, the blue ones are nice.
They weren't real into the blue a little bit ago, but it's that time of year too.
Any blue?
So, yep, we'll do the blue ones. So there's this. We're almost to the blue. I can start alternating again.
That one is still available.
Okay. So then there's this one. And again, this has that metallic.
That's pretty.
There it is. Oh, that's a good shot of it, actually. Where it looks whitish in the stripe is actually the metallic.
Some stellar stitching.
And then this is the back.
Matlock just came in. Oh my God, what I miss?
Everything. Everything. Okay, so there's that one.
Oh, I love that back.
And like I said, I didn't finish them right up to the edge so that you guys, but see how nice all this wants to fray because it's upholstery fabrics. So, I mean, part of the whole carpetbagger thing is to be able to fray them. So I left all the fraying that's not obnoxious, like the pieces I just cut off. I left all that on there. So you guys can come around and finish that edge off if you want, or you can let it fray out.
The sisters are crying. That one goes to Donna.
Okay.
Laurel and Shelly, and Laurel says, "Darn it, really?" And Shelly has this horrible sad face. Oh my gosh. Oh.
They're a mess, those two.
There's more blue. There's more blue.
Yeah, don't panic. There's a whole pile of blue in different combinations of blue.
That's perfect.
So this one is metallic again. I love this metallic in these. And then here's.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. It looks like ticking down the side. I love that.
Yeah, I liked it. It's got a real French country little look to it. And then you could go totally industrial. So like this could be your cover. This could be your front cover. And once you crease it, it's not going to be as resistant. That you could just do this as your front cover and do all your layering on there, or you could use this as your front cover. So you've just got, I just tried really hard to make sure you had fun options on each one.
There's 4 different possibilities of covers.
Yeah, there really is. So Shelly and Laurel, just so you know, we're doing just the covers. They're $8 a piece. And then I've got coordinating trims that we're going to do $5 a yard because 1 yard will do 1 row on 3 covers.
Got coordinate. That is sold to Shelly Matlock.
Thanks, Shelly. Okay. Another blue. And there's some green ones coming up too, Shell. Don't go anywhere. Which way's up? So this side. How's that? I love this combination. This makes me think of Flow Blue. China. It really, I don't know why, but it does. So pretty. And then again with the metallic. And then this piece right here is the other half of this piece. I just folded them around.
I'm like,
yep.
It's amazing. Wait, never mind.
It just changes totally though, right?
It totally changed. I did not. I thought that was a separate piece.
Nope. All of these that have the metallic backs, that piece on the end folds around to the other side.
This goes to show when you play with like colors and stuff. Just this is really cool.
Yep.
What it pulls out and what it doesn't pull out.
Right.
That's cool. That's sold. Melanie. Minda, all I hear is blue.
Of course, Tammy. We had to bring you out of hiding somehow. Jeez, Louise.
What's up, Minda?
How you been? I've missed everybody. Okay. Shelly, here you go.
Oh.
Of course, Paula likes green too, so they might have to duke it out over there. Look at the texture on this. I love this.
Not yet, Matlock. Not yet.
And then this is all embroidered. Look at that.
But that's pretty.
Unlike a polyester silk, this one. It's not like 100% silk. It's like a poly. So that could be your cover, your front cover. That could be your front cover, or this, or that. So there's that one. And look at all the fraying that's happening already. Jeez Louise.
Look at Aya. That's sold to Sherilyn.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
You missed everything. Yes. See, she's been here before.
Wait, what I miss? Everything? Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, sure did. No, we're just going like super slow, super chill, because we pretty much just want to hang out. It's not even really about the shopping. It's just about let's hang out and have fun. Okay, so then and these are so Lisa, these are like carpetbagger covers that I put together, and we're doing the carpetbagger covers, and then I have some really nice upholstery yardage trims that coordinate back to them. So the covers are $8 a piece, and then the trims will be $5 a piece for the yard, and then you'll be able to do 3 covers if you want to. If you just want 1 row of trim per cover. Okay. And these are all upholstery and home deck fabrics.
I must say your sewing is stellar.
Thank you. I like to sew. Have I told you that before?
Pretty straight lines, let me tell you.
I like to sew. I can't help it.
Love that piece of
I just think this one is so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Like that one.
Okay, so there's that one. And this is not as green as it looks. This is more mustardy harvest gold here. This. It's definitely not as gold, yellowy gold as it looks up there.
This sold to Maggie.
Okay, thanks, Mags.
Right, Linda?
They were fun. I really liked that I could just play. The only thing I don't enjoy is all the like lint that they're adapting from each other. The lint is about to make me crazy.
I like the shabby.
So this is a neat fabric. I love this fabric. Is it gonna, there it catches it. It's like all pearlized threading. And it's woven. It's not embroidered, it's woven in. So this, and you can feel it. it's raised like it's embroidered, but it's not. It's woven. And these stripes are woven in too. And I like that because it means if you catch it, it's not going to snag it and rip out a bunch of stitching. And then there's the back.
Minda's here because all I see is emojis.
There you go. Oh, that shows the textures of those three. Really nice.
That's pretty. I like that one on the end with the gold. And
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're so pretty.
oh, that's pretty. I like that one. It's sold to Shelley.
Okay, so just kind of keep track of the colors so that you know which trims you want, okay? If you're going to want a burgundy and olive trim, if you want gold, I've got two different blue trims. I've got blue and bronze, like a blue brown, and then I've got blue and gold and a little bit of a black and a brushed nickel. Okay, so just kind of keep track of that as we're going so you know which color trims you'll need.
And a retro.
Yeah, and a retro harvest gold. So this is one of the metallic. I love how it picks up the metallic. I was so worried it wouldn't pick it up. And then this just looks like a vintage like shirt to me, this fabric. Can you see? This is in the fabric, almost like a seersucker gather right there. Isn't that cute? I love that. There it is. Now you can see it. And then it's on this, since it's the same piece of fabric. Can we catch it? Yeah, there it is. It's just so cool. And then this is woven, and then this is a woven. Okay, so there's that one.
Sidebar. Please. That's sold to me.
Okay. Uh-oh, somebody liked that secret Christmas shopping idea. We have another one. You guys are awesome. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Got it. Okay. Is this one available or is this one claimed?
That one is sold to Melanie.
Okay. Thanks, Melanie.
What are you doing?
Hey, Stephanie.
These are like carpet baggers that Patty made up. Only the covers.
How is your house? Is it put together? Do you get to have Christmas in your new house? I only have a question or two, and I would like them answered immediately. Just
yeah,
kidding.
we were getting photos, and now I have no photos, not getting any updates, nothing. How are the going?
Yeah, we're like in limbo. We're in information limbo. Not that we're nosy or anything. Look at this one. I love this. It's like a snake print, and it's like a metallic. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
And then this is, again, the one with like, wait, where am I at? Like the seersucker. Oh, there it is. Whoop, whoop, there it is.
Construction just finished this afternoon. Yay!
Nice. So do you get to have Christmas in your new house? I will be so excited for you if you get to. And this one has metallic also, but it's not picking it up as much as I would like. There it is. Now you can see it. Okay, and then there's this side, which is the metallic again in this, and then the snake skin. So Stephanie, just so you know, you're mostly in nice. So the covers can go this way. This could be your front. This could be your front. This could be your front, or this could be your front, which is why I have increased them so that you guys can decide which way you want to fold them. And if you want to put in two signatures or just one big fat chunky one.
That's awesome, Stephanie.
There's that one. I'm so happy for you guys.
That's very cool.
It's exciting.
I need more pictures.
I think it's exciting.
That is sold to Shelly.
Thanks, Shell. Oh my gosh. And by the way, you guys, Shelly did a live stream debut.
Oh my God, that was great.
You have to go watch it. It's on Laurel's channel, which is Laurel up there with the blue wrench. If you guys aren't subbed to Laurel, you need to be subbed to Laurel, and you need to go watch Shelly's debut. It was one of the sweetest, bravest things I have ever seen somebody do for their sister. I think it was really awesome.
Oh no, please don't.
It was awesome.
It
was awesome.
Sweet.
Shelly, just embrace that you did great. You
Yeah,
did great. This red is going to drive me crazy because it looks like a sore thumb. So let me just get that red off of there. Okay. Red fluff and stuff gone. So there's your prints on this one. And this one again is like a it's like a linen, but it's not. It's faux linen. No. Faux linen. And then there's this one. This, can you imagine this is a big print? It would have been so pretty.
That's pretty.
And then here, look at the, I love the plaids, the metallic plaids. Of course, I love a good plaid. Not going to lie.
And you're going to tell me that's the back of the other one. Oh my gosh, with the flower. This.
Yep.
Amazing what colors it decides to pull
I
out.
know, right? Because this brings out all of the dark.
Yeah, but you flip
Oh,
it
and
over.
this is a butterfly on that branch. Look.
Aww.
So I had to make sure that where I put the butterfly, it wouldn't be upside down if you chose that to be your cover, your front cover.
Then you flip it over and it's totally like.
Yep. Yeah, and then he's in the back cover. Yeah, because then he's still the right side up in the back cover.
It's like the den on one side and then the beach house pretty on the other. It's so different.
Yep. They were fun. I really had fun. Oh, Lord, they let the dogs loose. It's about to get rowdy, people.
Oh, yeah, Stephanie.
Okay.
That's sold to Shelly.
Okay. Thanks, Shell. Yeah, there's only a couple of new things in my life. We have a new pup, and our son graduated basic, but he should be home for Christmas. And then he's going back for ranger training. But we're lucky.
Not life. I'm good.
He gets to stay at the same base, though. So that's cool. Which means I get to go to Florida again. I mean, Florida. How about Georgia? Duh. So there's that one. Look at this. I really like this. It's a stripe. It's a simple stripe, but it's just so, I don't know. It's like classy. Understated? I think understated.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well, that caught me by surprise.
Yeah, and seeing you can turn it around. So there's that.
She wants to know, is he at Bragg or at Benning?
Benning. He's at Benning.
I hear the wind outside.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Nice.
so Shelly.
Thanks, Shell. All right. Let's do, we've got two more blue ones and then a couple that are not blue. So there's this one. I really like this one. This one could go gray. So easy.
Two more
This
blue.
This one has like a linen texture to it. And then, hold on. There it is. This is a metallic.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. So then you've got the two metallics on the same side on this one.
man.
I like how this one looks quilted, but it's so not. It's all exactly the same. I know I interrupted you. What did you say?
So Shelly says it looks greenish.
Yeah, it's not green at all. It's all blues and grays on this one. This is gray.
But as we're learning, what color you put with it can really change your effect of a thing.
Right.
That's crazy to me. You're like, and this is the same fabric on the other side. I'm like, no, it's not.
Right? Freezing rain, Tammy, be careful.
Yep,
Do you have to work
right there with you, girl.
Do you have to work tonight, Tammy?
That's sold to Sherilyn.
Thank you, Sherilyn. If you have to drive in this, be very, very careful, please. Please.
Yep, that's texting my sister, and she is like, she's in Columbus, and she said she doesn't get off till 9:30. I'm like, girl, you better be careful.
Okay, this is the last blue one. I love this one. And this is not as textured as it looks. It's a woven design. It's not like a velvet or anything. It's just definitely a woven. And then this has got a blue and a brown. You're definitely, I'm trying to look at it. It's not on the YouTube yet for me. So there's that one. I would take snow. I would not be complaining. Right after this one, I'm taking the dogs down because they're about to annoy me. One has to sit right here and take a bath, and the other one has decided he wants to scratch and thump the floor, which causes the camera to bounce. So we're going to take the dogs down.
Westward Hope?
Yeah, we could do that. And then we'll finish up. I'll just put the last two out here. Yeah, okay. So we're going to pass on that blue one. We'll put these out here, and we will be back momentarily. Like just a couple minutes, guys. Ooh, I think I beat her. Did I beat her back? Cool. So, Laurel, look what I found. Look what I found I can do. How fun is that? Linda wants the last blue one. Thank you, Sherilyn. I love how you guys all look out for each other.
Back.
Cool.
Hey, Lucy.
Fun new buttons, you guys. Fun new buttons. Hey, Lucy. Yeah, Linda. Yeah, she does. She has been fighting lag for a while now. It didn't used to be that bad. Okay, so I'll get rid of that. Nobody wants to look at that all night. Okay. Oop. Let me go back and change this. Hang on one second. There we go. There we go. All right, so this one is a nice chocolate brown. There it is. That's the real color right there, not black. But then look at this one. Pretty burgundy. There's that one. And then on this side, and these are more orange than burgundy. This on StreamYard, that's a pretty accurate color. I'm waiting for YouTube, for my YouTube. Yeah, they're coming up. That's pretty accurate, right? Yep, right there. It's pretty accurate. So there's that one.
It is sold to 40.
Thanks, Steph. And then this will be our last one. And this one is a lot of orange and like a burgundy. Orange, burgundy, and golds. And it's not catching it true yet. Let me see. That's not bad right there. And then, and this has just a little bit of gold. There it is. That's like a gold fleck, like a gold thread woven in. It just catches every now and then right there. And then this side. And this is a nice tapestry feel.
I like that.
And those colors are coming across really true on the stripe. A nice chocolate brown. So there's that one. I wonder if we're getting more snow. The hub's got called in to work. He's got to go plow roads. Or salt. I'm not sure.
It's sold to Melanie. I looked out the window. It's a light dusting so far, but it's still steadily coming down.
I hear him out there thumping. I can't tell if he's trying to knock ice off the windshield. I'm not sure. Okay, so there's those. These are the 3 that were unclaimed. Do you guys want to see these quick, or are we good on those? We can just, I know, we'll just do ABC. And if anybody's interested in these 3, we'll do this one as A, this one as B, and this as as C.
Look in the chat for Linda Carruthers.
Do what, honey?
Look in the chat at Linda Carruthers since she has such a bad
Oh,
leg.
the blue and the bronze trim with the beading? Okay. Yep. I will put you down for one of those. We'll do that one first for you, Linda. Absolutely.
Lucy has a question as well.
Lucy. Are those travelers? They're like carpet baggers. They're 9 by 12. 9 by 12. So when you fold them, you can, I did them with a file folder in the sandwiched in between. Nothing is glued. There's no glue. Everything is just stitched. So you've got plenty of give. I made them this size so that you can put in one good fat signature if you want to, like 20, 25 page-ish, or you could do 2 smaller signatures. You can also set the eyelets in there and then use the elastic. That way you can move them in and out if you want. But if you do it with the eyelets, just set them up like right in the middle of that zigzag so that your paper will clear. Does that make sense? So that they're not too short for the height of your paper. So then you can fold them. You know, you've got all the, whichever is your fronts. I wanted to give you guys a lot of room to customize these and give you good basis for layering. So you can layer on them. You can, you know, yeah, and you can still sew on them or whatever. But yeah, nothing, there's no glue on them anywhere, just the stitching. What are you giggling about? Okay, so A, B, B is this one, or C. Okay, so we'll just do those that way. If anybody was reinterested in those.
Showing that life will take B. No problem, Linda. That's what we're here for.
Exactly.
And Jeannie will take C, who is Bits and Scraps. Hey, Jeannie. Why, hello there, Diesel.
And he's barking at Jim. That's the best part. Jeannie, can you do me a favor and email me? I think I messed up your email last time.
And
so if you could just, yeah, if you, what, honey?
Petite will take A, and those are sold.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I'll pop my email up for you in just 1 second, Jeannie. And I'm sure it's me that I goofed up your email. I'm positive I did. Let me see if I can find mine. I almost put Michelle's up. That isn't going to do us any good.
Nope.
There it is. Oh, let's see if I can make that roll. Oh, no, I can't because I didn't type it in right. Never mind. Okay, so there's that. And my email is always in the description box too, you guys, if you need to get a hold of me.
And Jeannie, if it's okay, if it doesn't go through with her, I do have your email.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I
Thank
can
you.
pass it along to her if you don't mind.
Awesome. Steph, if you just want, you can just do that when you, with this new invoice, because I have it set up where you guys have to put in your address. Well, if I remember to click the thing, you guys have to put your address in every time. So just, I'll know that that's your new one. And then I'll change it in my address book too, because I always transfer you guys to my address book, just in case the internet would, you know, disappear or something. Well, you never know. It could happen.
Mm-hmm.
It could happen.
The whole internet just poof.
The whole internet. Because that would be my luck. You know it would.
Communication is gone.
Do you know how scary that would be?
It would be different. It would be like I was 7 again.
Right?
Like, I will be home between the hours of 5 and 7. You have to call me in between that time. Not as I'm, you know, walking through Walmart. Hey, what's up?
Right?
I'm at Walmart. What do you want?
Well, while you're there, if you could grab, you know, some chocolate milk and some chai.
Old school again. Definitely.
Sometimes I miss old school, I gotta say. Linda, this isn't the one you wanted. This isn't the blue and bronze yet, honey. This is the blue and the gold. Just so you know. Okay. So let's see here. Let me measure this quick. Oh, for Pete's sake. All right, there's 1. There's 2. Good thing we're not in any hurry tonight. Jeepers. There's 3. Louise getting scolded.
Oh, man again.
Okay, so we're going to say 4. I can do 4 of the blue and the gold.
Donna wants to know, is that the trim you pull and it gets fluffy?
This, no, don't pull this. Well, you could pull it, but you'll undo it. It's you want this stitching to stay at the top because they've already done all the looping. If you cut it, then if you cut all these loops, then it would have more of, let me grab this other one. Where'd I hide it from myself? Then it would have more of this look. If you cut all those loops, then you would have this kind of a look. Okay. So there's 4 of this, and these are $5 a yard.
Okay, right?
Uh-huh.
Lisa.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
Jennifer. And one available.
Okay. Then we have, let's just do this one since it's here. The black and the, like a brushed nickel.
You have a question in chat.
2 questions. Can we buy just a half a yard? And if we can, would it do? Yes, a half a yard would definitely do a cover. The covers are only 12 inches wide, so a half a yard would be 18. You'd have 6 inches left. And if you want a half a yard of that blue one, sure, I will absolutely do it. And I'll just do $2.50 for it. That's fine. Exactly half. You know what I mean? And we're going to say 2 yards on the black and the silver. Silver brushed nickel, kind of, sort of. But I like that it's got all different textures in there. And it's not doing it justice, but it is really pretty.
Karen wants the rest of the blue and gold.
Oh, Karen wants the other yard of that one? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And then this one is going to be black and silver.
Sorry, Sherilyn. Sorry, Linda. These are sold. It's to Lisa and Shelley.
Okay. Okay, so that's that one. I may have to come back and read this chat just to be sure I don't mess this up. Then there's this one. And this one is still on the thingy because I had 2 bolts of this. I'm still gonna measure it, you guys. So it is gonna take me a minute.
Oh, that.
I love this. I really do. And there's they connected. I'm going to unpin that right there so that somebody doesn't get caught in the middle of that while I'm measuring. I don't want to measure it wrong and have somebody get stuck with that. Every once in a while, the beads get hung up, so it takes just a minute to undo the beads. Okay. Okay, so there's, and I'm going to measure, you'll be getting long probably so that I can cut in between. I'll cut where the beads are, but you won't lose a pom-pom, if that makes sense. So there's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's that? There it is. So 10. And then let's see if there's a yard after that pin part. So I could do 11 yards of this if we need that much. So we're going to call that the palm. Palm. Okay.
You want to take your banner down? Fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, maybe I should actually show that to you in detail, huh? Now that I measured it all.
Never mind, because it's already coming in.
Okay. Okay.
This hot. Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Donna P. 1.
Okay.
Sherilyn would like a half.
Okay.
Lisa 1.
Okay.
Karen 3.
Okay.
Melanie 1.
Okay, let me see where we're at. So that's 1 and 3 is 4, 5, 6. We're at 6.5. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Uh-huh.
The last one was Melanie, yeah, right?
Yep.
Okay. Pearl will take 2.
8.5.
Jennifer Jane will take 1.
9.5.
Linda will take the other half of Sherilyn's. So you have 1 available.
Yep.
Okay, 1 available.
Awesome. Well done, ladies. Thank you very much. All right, let me put that over there. Move this. When I lose the list, then I'm in big trouble. Okay, then this will be the last one. Oops. Marker out of the way, please, Patty. Okay, so this is the one Linda wanted a yard of. Linda, do you still want a yard, honey, or do you want a half a yard?
Pearl said she'll take the orphan, the last one.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Pearl.
I think she said she wanted a yard. Let me try and see if I can.
Yeah, I think this is the one Pearl. Linda wanted a yard of. I just want to make sure she still wants a full yard. Or if she wants a half, or if she wants to pass since she got the other one. But with her lag, we'll have to hang out a minute, I'm sure.
Yard.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So now I just need to measure quick on this. I love this one, you guys. It's so pretty.
What'd you say this was? Blue and bronze?
Yeah, like a blue and bronze, brown. I'm going to see if I can get it to kind of sort. There it is. And then up close, that's the colors. It's just so pretty. All right, let's measure. Let's measure.
I like
And this one again, I'll cut in between the tassels. So it would cut like here. I'll cut it here in between the tassels so you won't lose tassels on this one. So we'll do 1.
I like it. It's Gucci. I like it a lot.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You have to be a little specific because we're on a new one. You might want to check your leg and see if your red button is live.
So we'll do 10 on that one. I'm glad I measured it because I would not have guessed that one at 10 for sure. This one's going to be blue and bronze. You said, who wanted the last one of the burgundy one, pearl?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Pretty sure this one's gone.
They're gorgeous. They really are. And they're perfect for these carpetbaggers.
Your B&Bs, I see you writing over there.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
All right, Melanie 1.
Okay.
Sherilyn 1.
Okay.
Patricia Cook. Hi, Patricia. Half.
Hey, Patricia. Okay.
Karen 3.
1, 2. So that's 5.5. We've got 4.5 left.
Is going to be Shelly.
Okay.
Donna. Lisa.
Is this the one Linda wanted?
Yes.
Okay, so Linda wants a whole yard or a half a yard?
Linda wants a whole.
Okay, so Linda gets this one, and then there's a half a yard left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 is 7, 8, 9.5. So I have 1/2 yard left if somebody wants that.
The next person after, did you get Lisa at all?
Yeah, yes, I got Lisa.
The person after Lisa would be Jim.
Half a yard, honey?
She did write me at the bottom, so she knew it was her.
Oh, okay, so yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, you did, Linda.
Perfect. Thanks, ladies. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh my goodness, I got fuzzies in my nose.
Do not lose those lists.
I'm going to go pin them together, and then I'm going to pin them. See my wonky safety pin that came on the thing? I'm pinning the list together, and I'm pinning them to one of the trims.
Oh, yes.
Not that I've ever lost a list or anything before, you guys. Just saying.
Yeah, no, never.
It stinks. Absolutely stinks. And I don't even bother to look for them anymore. I just go straight back to the video. If they're gone, they're gone. Okay. So, are you guys interested in, let's see here. Let's just see. So you all know I had a little bit of a wax seal problem. So I embraced it completely.
You're welcome, Linda.
Completely. So I did these on these plastics because they technically pop right off. I will say some of them need a little help. You have to come in with a straight edge and pry them off a little bit, but otherwise they pretty much pop right off. Can I just say they were like so ridiculously fun. I even came back and, wait, I'll do them one at a time. Used my wax and did all the centers. You could, of course, re-wax them to any color of your choice. But these were, oh my gosh, I was having entirely too much fun. What do you guys think? Are you interested in something like this? Because heaven knows if you guys are, I will sit here and wax until all my hair falls out. I can't help, I love it. I absolutely, the color, and it always is like a surprise when you stamp it, when you're doing these mixed colors. What you think you're going to get is what it pours out is not what it is when you stamp it, because it like pushes the colors in such an opposite way. It's so much fun. I cannot, it's the simplest, dorkiest thing, but I absolutely love it. These I waxed in green. All of them have been, all the motifs have been waxed in a complementary color. The ones that have 9 on them, I'm going to do for $7. The ones that have 6 on them, and they're all different colors in the combination. So the ones with 6 will be $5, and the ones with 4 will be $3.
Oh, Petite, you missed so many rabbit holes.
Oh my gosh. Stephanie, this waxing thing, you would think I was like professionally waxing legs or something. I'm so into the waxing. Oh, and resin pouring. Can I just talk about resin? For Pete's sake, it's become a little bit ridiculous.
Do you want to ABC the 9 piece?
Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, you're so clever. So, oh, look, they fit. All right. So the green ones will be C, the blue will be B, and the gold, I'm going with the wax color, guys. The gold will be A. So A, B, C.
I'm just going to take the first ABC that I see. And you said these were 7?
7, yes.
Your sister's got to work it out. Laurel got it. Laurel wants C. And Petite wants A. And Shelly's saying, what's that for me, Rel? She said, yeah, me. You got it. You got it, Laurel.
Okay. Thanks, ladies. All right. There's those 2. I think I'm just going to put those right back in the bin.
Shelly says, okay, me B. So those are sold.
Thanks, Shelly. Okay, so then we'll do the ones with 6. And so these, I'm trying to think if we're going to ABC them. Okay, so there's 2 of the blue. They're pretty much the same. And I waxed them in the blue. So we'll do those as A. Then, are these close enough? Majority, yes. These, no, they're not. These are like a gray and purple. And I did a blue wax in the center of that one. So we'll call that one B. And then this is like gray, purple, and some bronze. Ooh, that's catching it pretty accurate right there.
Deborah.
So we'll call that one C. And these are going to be $5 each. I know I can't read. If she's chuckling, I can't come read. But it's killing me. Hey, Deborah.
Laurel, say B. It's the sisters. Okay, A and C are still available.
Okay. Then we have the purple. It's like a purple. There they are. Lots of purples and golds and bronze in that one. That one will be A. This one is the purple bronze, but it's got a little bit of like a teal aqua kind of color. The gold wax. Make that one B. And I don't know where the pink girls went, but you're about to be happy. This is pink, white, and reds with a gold wax.
Ooh, yes, those are pink because they're short.
Yep.
Yeah. Once you put them down on the table, you can see them for sure.
Yep. A, B, C.
All right. Shirley Matlock gets A. Opie gets B. C is still available.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. So one other pink one that is like totally pink with the yellow. It's more like a bronze wax on that one. That one's going to be A. This one is white, brown. I did a multi on this one, the green and white. You've got a brown and these look like candy to me. This is like green and white. This one is the brown and the white. And then this is like, looks like orange sherbet or caramel. I can't make up my mind. That one's going to be B. And then these are like gray. Well, they're white with some gray in them. So almost like a granite. And that'll be C.
Are you watching this chat?
I am. Yes.
No, I got the purple one. So she's like, now I have
I
a
know
mark.
they're buying each other's. Yeah, they're buying each other's favorites. I'm like, you two are a mess. They're a mess.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'll take C.
Thank you, Paula.
No,
Okay. So
I'm not done.
oh wait, B.
Silly wants B. And hi, Kristen. Kristen will take A.
Hey, Kristen. Thank you.
That lot is sold.
Kristen Z, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. And my nosy computer friend just popped on again. Jeez Louise.
Right before we came on.
So annoying.
Patty, I saw them the other day making chocolate seals with the wax seal pressed into the chocolate for a dessert topper.
Uh-oh. Thanks. I really needed that. Thanks a lot there, Lorna. I can just see it now. These cookies are just to look at, people. Don't eat them. Okay, so
that sounds fun. Great.
There's another white one with the bronze. There's another white one. This one will be B. The first one was A. And then this one will be C. And I'm doing that just because they do have different motifs. So A, B, C. Otherwise, I would just do random. But if you saw one that you really liked better, I'm okay with it.
I have chocolate right beside me. Don't mind if I do.
Right? I have dark chocolate covered cranberries I'm awfully excited about.
A Thai stuff we.
She has mug cakes. Of course you do. Okay, so we'll pass on these. And then there's one white one and then one multi. It's got, well, you guys can see that. Oh, that one's coming through pretty clear. You can see those colors. What is that? Oh, just a piece of fabric fuzz. There's your colors on that one. And I did green wax on that one. So you've got A or B. The white will be B.
Oh, Pete, I finally tried that. Cake in the microwave. 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 It was so good.
I did something wrong. Mine bubbled all up out of the mug.
It was so good. I had to put like half the frosting on it though, because it was really sweet.
I gave up. When it went over the side of the mug, I was like, yeah, no, never mind.
It was yummy. Really yummy.
Okay. So these, we'll just pop through these real quick.
Yes, Stephanie, yes.
And these we'll just do as A or B because I think I have 2 of most of these because I did them kind of simultaneously. So A, and these are a black and blue wax with a blue, with a blue wax on the centers. And this is blue, gray, black. These are just nice. They've got a little bit of the blue and the black and the green, a little bit of gray, super marbled looking.
Sherilyn wants A. And Shelly will take B.
Thank you, ladies. And then these are a bronze, burgundy, and green. So hang on, let me catch it. There they go. They're hard to catch all the colors. Jeez Louise. There it goes.
Oh, I like the Tree of Life one. That's pretty.
Okay, so the A or B?
Oh, and they're not 5, that's 3.
Yeah, they're 3.
My bad. They're $3. My bad.
Okay. Pop those over there. Then these are burgundy and orange, we'll call them.
Don't mind my spelling. Oh, that looks like amber.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one.
Right? Here's that one.
Don't even pay attention to my spelling on those words, Sherilyn. Oh, that's just goddamn.
It's Russian. That's what it is. It's Russian.
Available. It's Russian.
Russian.
That's Russian. Yeah, I like those. Those look like amber, like
Hey, you know what a smart person would have done, don't you? Watch this.
I copy and pasted it.
No, not you.
Oh. What do we got?
Oh, well, I thought it was going to zoom. Did it zoom? Yeah, I guess it did.
Yeah.
Well, I would have zoomed in. It would have made life so much. Look, see? Now you can see the color. See what I mean? A smart person would have zoomed in.
Yeah,
Ta-da! Remind me to zoom next time, guys. All right. So these are green. There's only 3 of these, and they're about the same colors. So, yeah, I think we can do all 3 of them still. Wait, if I can figure out which way to go. There we go. Okay. So A is these three. Oh yeah, look at how nice you can see all those colors now. Oh my gosh. I'm new, you guys. I'm new. It's been a minute.
That's awesome, Pearl. I wish I would have known. I would have been in heckling her.
There's that one. And then there's this one.
They're pretty.
So we'll do A, B, C on those.
Carolyn wants A and B. Matlack, your only choice is C here, woman. C or pass. Okay, she said C. Sold.
Thank you, ladies. A, B, C.
I'll have to go watch the tail end of it there, Pearl. I tried to stay.
I forgot. I was a dork. I thought she was on Saturday. So I just assumed I missed it. So there's that. So
Thank you, Sherilyn.
I have these. I don't know if we've already done these. Have you guys seen these already? The envelopes, I did the 3 envelopes. See the wax seal. See, Stephanie, what you've missed? Wax sealing, gone absolutely crazy. So there's the envelopes. Here's a handwritten letter with a seal on it. Then a postcard. Remember the oh yeah, the postcards we collaged, remember? Those. You get a postcard and then a stamp with a ribbon because, you know, everybody needs one. So these are going to be, let's do these for 8. We'll do these for 8. It's Christmas. We'll do these for 8. And there's, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of them. So they're all going to be the same, yet slightly different. What'll change mostly is your collage on the postcard.
I'm guessing, Pearl, that's a me.
Or a meow.
Meow. So Pearl says meow.
Oh, you're fine, Sherilyn. We all get that way. We see some part of it that we like and not the other so much. I totally get it. Totally.
Your wish list.
Yeah.
She's gonna put it in the want book.
So I could be super duper happy just hanging out. If you guys want to do more shopping, you have to point me in a direction of what you're thinking. I have a journal that I could show you. I have some really cool fabric bundles with trims and accessories I put together. I did 4 different ones and 4 of each one. Does that make sense? What else is there?
Question in chat for you.
Resin. I will be doing resin, but I guess I needed to know before I bring resin pieces to share. Do you guys want them like base coated and waxed? Do you want them just poured and naked so that you can do your own thing on them?
Linda's got her standard answer.
The standard, I know, yeah. But just Shelly, just tell me what you prefer, because I need to know, because I thought about it. I've got some done and I could have brought them out tonight, but I'm not sure which way to go with them. And I mean, obviously the pricing would be a little different if I'm going to take the time to paint them and wax them and, you know, the different layers and stuff. Just pouring them and doing them naked would be, I mean, super efficient cost-wise for everybody. Gotcha. Okay. I will, yeah, I'll bring some. Absolutely. Oh, and I got some new stamps, so I'm going to be pouring. So don't be surprised if you see me on with another, you know, another resin pouring session.
You mean molds? You got new molds?
I did get new molds. I found some more of the ones I got from Paula.
You said stamps.
Oh, molds. Yes, molds. Look, this one's got a keyhole in it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that one? And then there's this one's going to be, I can't wait to pour this one. It's going to be so girly. It's going to be super, it's like so embossed in there. And then I already had this one, so that's a repeat, which I love that. So I want to be able to pour tons of those at a time. And then look at this one with the cherub.
I said one with the fountain.
Uh-huh. I think these are going to be super fun to pour, so I'm excited for this one. Oh yeah, yes, Jennifer, you did. But in your defense, I think I came on like, I don't know, midnight or something. Laurel came on with me, oh my goodness, 3 nights in a row, I think, doing resin. Yeah, we had kind of fun. And I was like a crazy lady, super duper obnoxious and super excited and acted like I just figured out what chocolate was. But I was having fun. But we did take a vote, and we all decided that I was kind of a lot when I get like that. But it was fun. So I was not crazy. I was excited. For sure. So,
She liked the cover ones.
I like those cover. Oh, the cover. Oh, the molds, you mean? The resin, the bigger pieces? They were fun. They were so fun.
They're still up, Jennifer. Go back and watch.
Yeah, Linda, don't tattle. Don't be a tattler, Linda.
That was so true. Because I watched them all like the next day, like the day after. And I'm like, dang, thought I talked a lot.
I did tell you guys I'm a Chicago girl. I talk fast. When I'm excited, I talk so fast. When I'm mad, I mean like furious mad, I go from 0 to 1,000. No joke. There's nothing in between.
Marie says, I completely agree.
Oh my God. No, I didn't, Jennifer. I think all the green ones at the end went, honey, but there's still the burgundy with the bronze. And then this is like brown and bronze. These are like a brown, copper, and green in these. She did have to tell me to breathe, right? I know. But it was fun. It was really fun. Oh my gosh. And then did you guys see the one Laurel did when she brought her mold back and she showed how she did it with the silicone? I think that was slick. I was like, what rock have I been hiding under? I think that was super. And I still haven't gotten any. Darn it. How would the burgundy and bronze look with pink? I can't tell with the shadows. Burgundy and bronze is this one. Let's see. Let's see. I happen to have some pink right here. My lights are, it's so weird how it darkens it. Just like, boom. Kind of yes, kind of no. I think a different pink would be better. I think more of a, more magenta would look pretty with it. Laying on the table, it looks like it should, but this one has more pink in it. This one I like. This batch of 4 has a little bit of pink undertone in it. See the pink in there? I think these would be okay with pink, depending on your color of pink. I think that one would be okay. I think these would be okay. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Hey, and those are perfect shipping weight for you Canada girls, I'd like to note. Just saying. So what do you guys think? You just want to hang out and chit chat? Because we know Michelle's got all night. She's got a snow day.
Snow day.
Snow day. So what do you, for real, you guys just want to chat? Do you want to still look at stuff? Do you want me to just, we could preview stuff.
Or we could go watch 6 Underground.
Yeah, or we could go watch 6 Underground. You guys tell us. I'm going to put this out here just so it's not catching just my background because that drives me bonkers.
Ooh, hello. Oh my God.
This was so much fun. I cannot wait. I've got, I was going to say how many, but I don't want everybody to think I'm absolutely batty. A couple more started.
Don't tell us, Lorna. Did you back out, Patty?
Oh, can I? Yes.
I didn't know if you did or not.
I did.
Really close.
How's that?
There you go. That's better.
Some breathing room. Let's get some breathing room, shall we?
There you go.
Oh, and look at this paper, you guys. This I'm not sharing, I don't think, because I love it so much. And it's that skinny paper, like narrow. 6 by 9, I think. 6 by 9.5. How cute is that paper? I'm like, and it's so vintage colored. I can't wait. Nice, right?
Nice. You guys can't have any.
Yep. And look, brand new one. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah. For right now, I'm keeping it all. Once I do what I want with it, if I have some left, then I may share. But I have a project in mind.
What's everybody working on?
I did. I really did.
Oh, Louise, you have not even. Oh. Oh.
I know. I'm kind of that way sometimes. But sometimes I'm just so excited I have to share. Like, show off, share. Not like share. Pouting now over that paper. Aw, Sandy, don't pout. It'll be out eventually. I'm pretty sure I won't need it all, but I need to, I've got a journal that I've been looking for the right size because I didn't want to fold and all that stuff. So I needed some of this size paper. So once I get done with it, I'll probably put it in packs for you guys.
Louise, we love your show off share.
going to grab one of those fabric bundles, and you guys can tell me what you think of it. I'll be really ornery. You guys can help me price it. How's that?
Okay.
Because I'm waffling.
Oh, Jennifer Jane has a question for Margaret.
My mom wants to buy a journal from you for her poetry, Patty. She really liked the naked one you sold at the last live sale, the old vintage black dictionary cover. No, oh my gosh, Jennifer, that is such a compliment. Is Mom there right now? That is such a compliment.
Geraldine.
Are we ever really running low on paper?
Sense a little sarcasm.
Oh my gosh, Jennifer, yeah, if your mom has a certain color, or I mean, I know you said the dictionary cover, point me in a direction size-wise and color-wise on a cover, and then we can go from there. And like kind of how thick she wants, or how many signatures she would like. That will help me figure out the spine width and all that junk.
Slowly hide it under your bed, Sherilyn. She says, what does she know?
Exactly. You know what? I don't listen to the children or the hubs when it comes to this. Awesome, Jennifer. Oh my gosh, that just made my day. Such a compliment. I figure they all collect things too. If I want to collect paper, I can collect paper.
Yep. Just pop that paper right under the bed.
Yep. Because nobody ever looks there, because nobody cleans there besides us. Nobody else in the family cleans under the bed.
You're like, look how hard I've been working. Gotta get more paper.
Yeah, they don't even know it's there. But you guys all saw this one, right? Everybody has seen this one. We don't need to show this one tonight, right? You guys have all seen it. Asking if I think everybody has seen this one, Stephanie. Everybody, you may not have. You probably didn't, but I think most of the girls have seen this one. I found new paper, Stephanie. It's a new Twisted Addiction. It's a new must-have. It's called Bird Waltz.
We love it.
Yep, and Blue Fern prints it. It's a beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, just tell him not to come in your room. But you know, the husbands always have hobbies too. Like mine does cars, like classic cars. So he's got like a small snap-on situation going on out there. It's leather on the spine, Kristen. This is leather, like a glove leather. So if he gets to collect all of his boy stuff, then I can collect all of my Patty stuff, which is paper and stuff and books and stuff.
I can do whatever I want.
He invented cuss words. Nice. Yes, and then there's hunting. And heavens knows, hunting is not an inexpensive hobby. For sure. Oh, well, yeah. Nobody ever said our stuff had to be contained to one room. That was not in my marriage contract. I don't know about you guys, but that was not in my marriage contract. Nowhere did it say that anybody had designated limited storage space for their personal wants. Just saying. We can look at it again for Stephanie. Jennifer. Right. And then they say, oh, but don't you, because they want a new toy. That's how that works. Exactly, for new bibs. I think not.
The nerve.
And then this one was a digital. And this book is big enough. I had to splice all the, well, not all the pages, but most of the pages. And then these are the actual pages out of, I forget what the name of this flower book is, but this is the plates. This is plate number 336. So they're all the original pages. And then I've got some of Lorna's digitals in here. Ledger pages.
You have fun with that, Lorna.
What is she doing?
To know who the B digital's from.
I think that one is My Porch Prince. Yeah, these are all Lorna's or shoot, why can I never remember her name? The lady from My Porch Prince. What's her name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie.
My friend of mine.
And then this is from an Audubon book. And then this is where I'm spliced and made hinges.
Lorna's back already. Heard my name. Petite. Yep. Stephanie is my friend in my head now.
You know, Michelle has, imaginary friend challenges.
She's my friend in my head. I love her digitals. Shabby.
And then I added these little glassine bags with handwritten letters. I added one of those. Told you guys, the waxing, it's a thing now. It's a whole thing for me. It's like a new food group.
Selling it, Stephanie.
Right at the minute, I'm just showing it. Just showing it.
She's showing it. Okay, Laura, you go do that, huh?
Okay, thanks for sharing. There is such a thing as TMI for real.
Nobody bought it, Stephanie. She's just showing it right now. It hasn't been put up yet.
There's another handwritten letter, and this one is glassine bag. So coin envelope, actually, a large coin envelope, and a little bit of lace. So these can just be added in, tucked in, whatever your little heart chooses.
Is that a craft paper envelope?
Yes.
Really dark. I like that.
And this one is 7 signature stuff. There's the center of that one. Every time I show this, when I did it last time too, I kept thinking this bird is upside down. I put this whole page in upside down. The bird is supposed to be upside down because that one's the right way and the wording is right. But he looks upside down to me. And then all the ledger pages. Coffee dyed. And I love the size of this one. I'll measure it for you when I'm done. I don't remember the size of it exactly. I want to say 9 by 11-ish, but I'm not sure. It's been a minute. But these were scrapbook papers, so I just ran them all through the printer and just printed some nice, some of Lorna's background French And then those packets we just did with the envelopes and the letters and the postcard and the flag with all the seals, that's in there. I like having those bundles put together to stick in journals. More ledgers, lots of ledgers. And that's another digital print on the back of a scrapbook page. See, that's the only bad thing about putting so many signatures in is I feel like it takes forever to flip through the book.
Hi, Angie.
Hey, Angie.
Sherilyn wants to know the Bluebirds, was that scrapbook paper or a digital?
Hang on one sec. I'll go back. And then it has a bonus surprise. Oh, and then here's another. And these are pages out of a photo album, a vintage, well, antique really, photo album. And then I just made cabinet cards with the floral images. And these are the business card that I signed. This is some vintage covers that I had. So there's that. Let's see. Which one did she want? The blue. Let's see if I can find it. I should have announced the signatures so we could find things easier. There's the purple one. All of the, what would that be?
Towards the front.
Oh, that, I'm pretty sure that was a digital. This one, if it's got a creamy background, it's a book page, it's a plate. If it's going sideways, then it's a digital. I've got my horizontal and verticals confused right at the moment.
She said, no, it wasn't that one.
More bees. That one? That one's a digital. Thanks, Louise. Yeah, that one's a digital. It's my porch prints. And I have no idea which kit it is, but it's my porch prints.
Mm-hmm. She's amazing.
I'm so bad at kits, you guys, remembering the names. It's kind of like trying to remember the name of people. A struggle. The struggle is for sure real. I'm so bad, I buy Lorna's twice sometimes.
Don't say sometimes, say all the time.
I don't all the time, just sometimes.
Yes, all the time.
Just sometimes. So, but yeah, this one is 8 3/4. I was close by 10 3/4. I was super close. Not quite 9 by 11, but I was close. And then it's got 7 signatures and a 2 1/4 inch spine. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I can usually remember who I got them from, just not the name of the kit. Yeah. It's usually my big struggle.
That's her Facebook.
Oh, good idea. Thanks, Michelle. Yep, pink leather, ma'am. Remember when I was in Texas and I found all the leather? That's the pink glove leather. Yepper. Yep. Oh, good night, Pearl. Thank you.
Hey, Pearl. I'm hoping for that snow day tomorrow, Pearl.
So Michelle helps me price things, you guys, because I kind of stink at it. My work. So she's going to, just in case anybody's interested, I'll have her go ahead and type it in. And if you're interested, cool beans. If not, it's there if somebody else is. And there's that. No hard feelings. And then I want to show you these fabric bundles and see what you guys think of them. These are the same. And this, and that, and that. And these I'm like legit just looking on feedback. So hey, Michelle. Thanks, Steph. I have a Square website. It just happens to be on vacation, and I'm thinking about waking it back up. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't quite made up my mind yet, and I got to get some things in order first so that I don't want to drop the ball anywhere. You know what I mean? So I just need to get a few things in order first. So I'm going to zip in just a little, and we'll look at these, and you guys can help me figure these out, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night. But, you know, I do have new molds, so I might decide to come back in an hour. Who knows? So there's...
Do you have a snow day tomorrow?
Yeah, Laurel, do you have a snow day tomorrow?
Nothing about resin.
There could be resin pouring in the future this evening.
I know nothing about it.
This is a fat quarter. It's a generous fat quarter. So, but you get all these different textures on this one. So there's this piece, and then this super nice plaid. And this one is, let me see here. I should have written this down and I didn't. This again is an oversized fat quarter. Then there's this piece that's half a yard. Then there is this one that's a fat quarter. And this one with all of this super cool text and writing all over it. That goes all which different directions. So then there's, I do too. So then there's that one. This is like a polyester silk-ish. It's, let me see. This one is half a yard. See how the green's well, it's like an iridescence to this one that it changes. So there's that one. Then we have this with all the French.
I see Paris.
Yes, you do. And this one is, let me see here. Pretty sure this one's a fat quarter. Yes, this is a fat quarter.
We're helping you price this?
Yes.
Okay.
And the best piece, I absolutely love this print. It's like a toile, but not toile. How pretty is this fabric?
I like that. It's fun.
Yes. And this stuff, I wasn't familiar with this. I wasn't familiar with the branding. So I looked it up, and this stuff runs like, because it's out of print. So, but it runs like $30 a yard, $35 a yard to buy it now. I don't know what it was originally, but that's what it is now. Not that that changes the cost of it here, just FYI, I guess. So there's that piece. And then there's just 2 small pieces of this nice metallic iridescent. I'm just going to call it metallic. It does have some iridescence, but you get 2 pieces of that. Then there is 2 yards of this vintage crochet lace, 4 different vintage wooden thread spools, and all the colors work back into the fabrics. Then we have fabric swatches that are all in the same complementary, and these are vintage fabric swatches.
I almost just said a swear word.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like when I cause that to happen. These are some wallpapers that just have such a pretty sheen and texture look to them, and all complementary colors. There's this one. So there's those. Oops. So there's that. And then there is a chiffon rosette trim. So each one, each bundle gets all of this. So the fabrics would come bundled like this, and then your fabric swatches and your wallpaper and your 2 yards of trim and your spools and your rosettes.
Shut up.
Yeah, these were, and I did 4 different, there's 4 of these, but then I have 3 other different bundles. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, the cool paper clips. Yes.
For a beach bundle?
Yes.
Oh my God. I like that one. Sandy said, nice bundle. Jennifer Jane wants to see them all now.
Okay. But you got to help me price them first, you guys. I'm not sure where to go on pricing. I mean, you guys know the gig. I got to cover, you know, expenses. I don't have to rob anybody or make $1 million. Just throw out some prices. Just point me in a direction, I guess, is what I'm saying. What do you guys feel is fair? Because it also helps me, like, in the future, because then I know, like if you guys are at a certain, like, ballpark price point. Does that make sense? Because then I can keep that in mind when I'm putting things together. So if you guys throw out some ideas, if I think they're too high, I'm going to say I think they're too high. I mean, I hope you guys know me well enough to know.
Sidebar.
What, honey?
Mine's in the sidebar.
Okay. Hang on, let me open up the sidebar. Awesome. Come back to comments.
Said 25. I want one. What you should get out of them, I couldn't afford, says Sherilyn.
You might think that. Because honestly, no joke.
Paula says 25.35.
Paula has seen these, like, not in detail like this. She has seen them in the bins. And I told her that I was like $25, $30 range on them. And I wasn't real sure. I didn't know if that was too much. I was just kind of very iffy about the whole thing.
Sherilyn said, I would have said 45.50. Louise says 35. Poteet says 25.30.
Yeah, see, good. Because I was really aiming for the $25, $30 price range. So
Says 35.
I would be totally comfortable with 25. Totally.
Very cute.
Yeah, they were fun, you guys. I had so much fun putting these together. But see, like, it also helps me because then I can take them to market also. And market is a different price point than because I have more overhead. I have 18 hours of driving one way. I have to pay for my booth. I have to feed myself. I have to house myself. And you guys know I'm gone almost a month when I go. So it's a whole different expense level. So sometimes it's hard for me to adjust the pricing from market thought process to you guys. And for you guys, my overhead is so much less. Okay. Since Lisa was the first one and she got it right on the head, Lisa, you have first dibs. I'll give you that. Lisa will have dibs on one. Michelle, if you want to type it in, then you know what? Let me grab the other ones. Lisa, I will put your name on this. Everybody else, hold on for a second because we'll do them. I want to show them to you guys so that I don't want to deal with buyer's remorse, if that makes sense. Let me show you, Lisa, I'm going to put your name on this. If you change your mind, that's totally cool. I just don't want to do it 4 times, if that makes sense. So,
He says thank you.
you're welcome. Let me put all of this back because see, like, I corralled everything for one bundle in one basket just to make life simple. So I'm going to put Lisa's name on this one.
Those are gorgeous.
Thank you. You guys know I'm an assembler. I've just learned to embrace it. I love the assembling of things. I really do. Okay, so Lisa, I've got your name on one, and if you change your mind, that's totally cool. Let me move these papers, and then I'll go grab the other ones and show you guys. So I'm going to set it down so you can see the tops of the fabrics, and then maybe I can get another one in here because I have 3 to bring yet. This one is super girly and super shabby chicish.
You're talking my words-ish.
I know.
Shabby chicish.
I do try. It's fun when I can tempt you too.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Moving a few things, I'm walking into stuff, and that's somewhat annoying.
We Stephanie, that's hilarious. We love being your guts. Jesus, guys. I mean, guys. That's cute.
Okay, so let's move this one. This is a lot of blues and very French-ish.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and I'll pull it out and show it more, but I just want you guys to see what's coming. Then more screws.
Oh.
Yeah, this one has lots of pinks and lots of shabby florals in it. Okay.
Shut up.
So we're going to do the blue one next.
Karen, it doesn't look like they do. Karen wants to know, do they have the same fabrics?
No, there's no duplicates. Every single one has different unique fabrics.
Oh, wow.
Every single group. Let's put it that way. You know what? I should call them collections. Every collection has unique fabrics separate from the others. So this is going to be the blue, like French one. And then there's this. This one's like all burgundy. This is like more formal. So there's that one. So we will do one of the blue ones.
Karen says she wants one with the Asian, if possible.
Did you mean this one? The last one I showed Karen, that one? Or the first one? This one? Okay. I'll show this. I'll put your name on this one, but if you change your mind when I'm showing it, I'm fine with that. Because I'm going to open up each one and show the fabrics in them because I feel like that's only fair. So there's...
That put her name on that one too.
Who did?
Petite.
Oh, on that formal one? Okay. Like I said, if you guys change your mind when you see all the fabrics in it, please don't feel bad about saying so because you haven't even seen them yet. Okay. So there's a half a yard of this one. This is vintage ticking.
Mm-hmm.
And there is, and these were actually pillows. I left the stitching on there just because I think it's cool. This is a weird size. It's like right at fat quarter quantity, just different. It's just not 18 by 22. Does that make sense? If you did the square inches or whatever, it's roughly the same.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie.
There's a yard of this, and this is a nice vintage cotton. This is a super pretty toile. Well, darn it, I'm just going to get it upside down all the way around. So there's that piece of toile in there, and it's folded in half, just so you know. And it's a fat quarter.
Karen, she's going to show them all first, and then when we go back through, we can do me's.
Yeah, you can tentatively, yes, you can
right
tentatively claim one as we're going, yes. But then if you change your mind at the end, then that's okay too.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, and this is a fat quarter of this one.
Oh, where's David? He wanted roosters or chickens.
Oh, somebody did. Who was that?
It was David.
Yeah, David. So there's, I think this one's a fat quarter. This toile I absolutely love. And I'm not going to lie, I kept a piece for myself. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it, but I kept a piece. You get a half a yard of this. This stuff is amazing. The weight of this is almost like a soft twill fabric. I cannot get it. I just can't get enough of this. Look at that. And I tried to make sure you got plenty to work with, like different size motifs. So like you've got the kids playing here, you've got this little scene up here, you've got the little floral, then you've got this scene over here. I tried not to give you doubles of this where stuff is cut. I mean, I really did watch my cutting, and I kept the scrap pieces so that I could So if you wanted to make covers out of them, you've got plenty to work with.
Annette Kelly wants a blue one. Jennifer Jane wants a blue one.
Okay. You get this folded back up pretty, because you know I got to have it packaged right. Okay, so there's that one. Then you get a fat quarter. I love this. Look how pretty this is. And this is different than the last French one with the Eiffel Tower. This one has a lot of ads, and the Eiffel Towers are real small. Remember in the other one, the Eiffel Tower was almost this whole width.
You can
So you've
cut
got
those
all
out.
these, yeah, you've got all these little things to cut out. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
I think this one, what was this one? This one I didn't do a fat quarter or half a yard. I did, you get like a third of a yard. It's a third of a yard, but you've got the full width. So it's more than a fat quarter. So there's that. And then you get a fat quarter of this with the French script on the fabric.
Oh, dear.
So pretty. And I love that it's blue because it goes,
Scraps of that.
yeah, it goes back with everything.
Oh my god.
So there's that one. And then with this, you get, again, the this fabric.
Train wreck. I can't.
And this one. And then these two wallpaper pieces. And again, with the metallic and the iridescence. And then this one's just, you know, the two different, like a pearl on a sateen finish there for that one. And a fancy paper clip that Sherilyn loves.
Kieran, she's just showing them right now. We'll go back through when she's done showing them all, and then we'll go the me's.
And then you get this trim, and there's 1 yard of this trim in here. This is so pretty. And this is about 2 inches wide. You get a yard of that. Then you get the cream ivory rosettes.
Oh, dear.
And 4 different wooden spools, vintage thread. And that would be this set.
That's the blue thread.
This is the blue.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous, Patty.
Thanks.
That script fabric is amazing.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, I pick up fabric everywhere, guys, and I just hang on to it, and I sort in colors and combinations that I like, if that makes sense. And then when I have enough to do something with, then I can come and put these packs together.
Right, Jennifer? Me too. She says, I'm not usually a blue girl, but I'm loving it. Me too.
I think it's the French part of it, and there's just enough different colors, and the natural browns work because of the ticking, and just, yeah. I'm not normally a blue girl, so does that help you out any? I don't know. You guys don't see me do a lot of blue stuff. Who wanted their name on these temporarily?
Was Annette and Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
That's amazing. Yes, yes, four of each set, Karen. So there's 4 blue sets. There's 4 of the sets that she showed first with the circus print in it.
Yep.
And then there's 4 that she showed of there's 4 that she's gonna show. Well, not 4.
I'll do this one next because this is the one that Karen claimed and Stephanie claimed.
Yeah, 4 of each one.
So I'll do this one next. And Karen, this is the one that you've claimed already, honey, just so you know. You've already got one of these. So there's this.
2 more of these, Sandy. 2 of them have been claimed so far.
This is a nice upholstery. And there is, we're going to say a fat quarter. I think it's slightly larger than a fat quarter, but we're going to call it a fat quarter. Then you've got this nice.
I see you, Sandy.
This looks like ticking, you guys, but this is a cotton. Don't think it's like a heavy canvas authentic ticking. It's a cotton. And it is, let's see here. How many layers do I have?
1 second. Sandy wants one of these.
Okay.
Shelly Matlock wants to know, are you going to ABC them? ? Pretty much.
Now there's only one of these left.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you see something you like, Shelly.
This one you said Sandy?
Sandy, yeah, wants one of those. She was just gonna do a show in what was it? Show off and what do you do?
I wanted them to help me price them, and
yeah, we're just looking but on a price and they're being sold.
Yeah, but I've got
she wants the last one of this one that you're doing then.
Who wants this one? Shelly, the last one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So this one is
oh my gosh, you guys didn't even let me
one is all sold out. Jennifer, they're all gone.
What you're getting, or do you guys just want to be surprised?
Sherilyn wants one of the shabby chic ones, and you haven't even showed that one yet.
Okay. So this one, I'm not going to unfold these. I'll just show you what you're getting, just in case somebody changes their mind. So there's a bee print with some metallic in it. There's this pretty, it's like a corduroy. It's like a velvet corduroy. There's that one. This is so pretty. It's like a vintage. I'm pretty sure this was curtains at some point in its life. I found it it's like yardage. There was no hems or anything in it, but I swear I think this was drapes. Like back when they used to make formal drapes. I'm positive this was some beautiful formal drapes. This is an embroidered well, we're going to call it a polyester silk, but it's embroidered. And it's so pretty. It's like a yummy, bronzy, burgundy, iridescent thing going on. Then you get this tapestry piece. And again, I tried to make sure everybody got full motifs down here so that you could use these for covers. It really irritates me when you get this stuff and they've hacked right through the middle of it and you have like no full motif. And then these are just bigger than swatches, not fat quarters, just nice sizes for like pockets, flips, trims if you want to make your own trims, if you want to do some like, they're not big enough to make like your own bias tape for sure, but you could definitely do some trim pieces with these. So there's all of those in that one. And then you're going to get your wallpapers and your fabric swatches. This trim, which is a really pretty gimp braided trim. And then 4 wooden vintage threads. And those have all been claimed.
All right. Stop just for a second, please.
Yep. You're in control because I'm not reading chat at all, whatever you need me to do.
All right. Your blue ones, you have 2 left, correct?
Let me get this in the bag and I will double check.
Okay. And you need to switch one of these formal ones that you have in your hands, please.
Okay. And like I said, you guys, if you want to switch or change your mind, I'm totally game with that for tonight. Okay.
Thank you, Shelley. I appreciate that. I did scroll back up and did see that before you. That's very nice. Thank you.
Okay. So what do you want me to do first, Michelle? Switch a name
Okay,
on this or
the
go
formal one, just change Shelley Matlock to Jennifer Jane.
Shelley is now going to be Jennifer. Okay. No, Jennifer. Okay.
Go to your blue stash, and the last two, you should have two available, correct?
In the blue, yes.
Okay, Linda Carruthers and Karen Thompson. I'm writing a list so I don't interrupt you while you're showing.
You're on.
And for your shabby chic, Cheryl Lynn is calling one. So the blue is gone and the formal is gone.
Okay. Let me go put them on the shelf so that they're just out of the way.
Yeah, those are gone. So you have this. You showed the first one, which was with the mint green. What did you call that first one? I'm sorry.
I didn't really give it a name. Because I feel like the toile in this one is very French country. You know what I mean? I didn't give this one a name. But you've got this, it's got a bunch of different textures. You've got this country plaid, you've got this pretty floral, you've got, this is a cotton ticking, you've got like the book page. Yeah, and then you've got like the book page print, then you've got this iridescent, almost taffeta, then you've got the other Paris with the writing, then you've got the farm circus scene toile, and then this metallic piece.
Okay, we need to name that one.
I know.
Let's name it. Okay, Karen Thompson wants one of those two as well.
Okay.
Stephanie Petit would like to name the circus toile.
There you go. Works for me. Keep it simple.
Miss Jameson says circus. Florida said barnyard dance. Cheryl said French countryside. That was kind of the blue one.
Okay, you said Karen for this one, right?
Yeah, for the first one there. And then you.
By the way, thank you, ladies, for being so enthusiastic about these. I've had these done.
I'm just writing my name. I'm not speaking to her while she's gonna open this second shabby chic one. If you want it, you might as well just. You can just tell me in chat. I've got a list. Here's my paper beside me. I'm writing you all down.
I've had these done since before Black Friday. I could have brought these out Black Friday, and I was just really hesitant because I don't know. I wasn't sure about pricing, like I said. I just really wasn't sure where to go with the pricing.
Very gorgeous. So
I love doing them. I absolutely love doing them. I'm sitting here looking in the inventory room. I have 3 big baskets with fabrics like in a stack, like my 8 or 9 fabrics that I want to put together, and then another 8 or 9 turned the other way. And I could probably do at least 6 or 7 more collections.
And they're like, for that, Eddie, you're doing them. Hi, Dorinda. How are you? They're 25.
Yeah, I absolutely love putting these things.
I can tell you from that back fabric that Oh my god.
There's a yard.
Fabric, but that's so pretty.
You get a yard of this one, and this is so, it's just nice because it's sheer. So you've got just so much, and look at the colors, and this is such a vintage print. I would say, yeah, this has got to be like a late 70s, early 80s. And I'm sure it was for little girls. Remember those Daisy Kingdom dresses, like with yards and yards and yards to make the skirting? I'm positive that this was geared toward that. It's just so cute. And this, I think, is probably from about the same age or the same time period. You've got a fat quarter of this one. Then there's this. Oh, maybe if I held it the right ways, but look how pastel that is. Isn't that pretty? And you can see the print underneath. See how sheer it is? And there's a half a yard of this one. This is a seersucker. I love seersuckers. I don't know how you guys feel about them, but I love them. And I just like to say it. I think it's a fun word to say. There's, let me see, is there a half of this one? Yes, there's a half a yard of this one. So it's the, here it is, rosebuds. So there's that one.
Can you see me?
Yes, I see. Oh my gosh, you guys, all I see is her eyeball. One eyeball. She's got one eyeball in the whole screen over there.
Wow.
There's this. This is a seersucker type. I don't know exactly what to call this. It's a cotton, and it's got it like a seersucker texture to it. It's just, it's almost like it was made for babies and it's done much smaller. Does that make sense? On a much smaller scale. You've got a fat quarter of this, or is it a half a yard?
Look at that music.
This is a half. You've got a half a yard of this one.
Oh my god.
Then you've got the pink floral music. How cute is that?
God.
I know. So cute, right? And this one there is, what is this one? This one's a fat quarter. A generous fat, but it's a fat quarter. Then there's this tea and coffee pot and saucers and, you know, gotta have some coffee in a shabby world. And it was the right colors. There's a fat quarter of this one. And then, I love this. I think this is so cool. This is another one. I did a third of a yard so that you could have the full salvage to salvage, the 42 inches. Then you get 13 top to bottom. So you could still make, for sure, 2 covers out of this if you wanted to, or you could use it for linings, or, I mean, you guys know, pockets, all that fun stuff. But this one's it's called the Bloomin' Times. Look at the name of the paper, the Bloomin' Times. I just think it's cute. But everything is about, you know, botany on this one. So there's that. There's your fabrics. Then you get, and all these fabric swatches are obviously going to be different, but I kept everything in the same color tones. So you get that one, this one, and this one. Oh. And then these are your 2 wallpaper pieces. Oop. So there's your 2 wallpapers. And I'll show you your trims and your thread. So then you get the green chiffon rosettes. And you get, how much is 2 yards? You get 2 yards of this white eyelet. And then here are your threads. So like this is a hunter, this is a gray, this is a moss, this is a lilac-y kind of color.
Oh my.
And then like this one would have a mauve and like a slate and like a butter and a teal. So they're all kind of, you know, I couldn't do the same threads, but each one gets 4 threads that work with the stuffs.
Wow.
So yeah, they're fun. I really like putting these together. Thanks, Dorinda.
Okay, well, you can put Sandy down for this one.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
I'm still closing it up. Now, there was somebody you told me to put on here before we even started, and I haven't done that.
That would be Sherilyn.
Okay. So Sherilyn gets the first one. Okay. And after Sherilyn
Would be, oh, these are sold now. Sandy, I see you, Matlock.
Okay. Lisa Jameson.
Yes.
Okay.
And Shelly.
Okay, that's it.
Louise has a request for, I believe it's that black, or that back floral. I don't know if you have any of that left. I think that's the piece that she said she would like a little piece of, if you have any more.
Okay.
I believe it's that one. Get with her and make sure, but I believe so. So the only thing that you should have left is 3 of the very first one. Oh yeah, it's that one. Yes, that back one there.
Okay, let me check that really quick. Because
it's
actually right here, I put all the fabrics, or I put all the leftovers close.
I know, right, Lisa? Girl. Shall we compare one day? Oh my, yes.
Yes, Louise, I have a nice size piece of that left. So if you could, Louise, if you would just message me kind of, you know, let me know if you want a fat quarter, half yard, or a yard. I'm pretty sure I have a yard of it. So let me know and I can let you know. Oh, so Lisa, you're in that contest. She who dies with the most fabric wins.
I told her, I was like, we need to talk. We need to share one day. So the only thing that you should have left is 3 of those first ones.
I have 2 of the first one. Lisa wanted one and Karen wanted one. Lisa, do you still want the first one, honey?
Lucy would like one of the first ones.
Okay. Lisa and Karen, you still want the first one, or do you want to let those go for the other ones? Lucy. I got stuck. I was like, wait, whose name am I writing?
Lisa still wants one, and Karen still wants hers.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
1 left, right? Just
Yep,
one.
1 left.
Just one circus. I don't know why I'm calling it circus. It's not circus.
Oh, Lucy. Nice. Now, Lucy, I know I keep asking you this, but you do the resin and a lot of mixed media, right? And keep confusing you with someone else. And that's why I keep asking you. Yes, you have 3, Karen. Yep. Because she did not get a shabby chic one. She got the other 3, right?
Right.
Yeah. I thought so, Lucy. I'm going to have some questions for you, girl, as I keep going through this. I want to keep playing with stuff. I got to learn stuff. It's what I want to do this winter. I want to do stuff that I, like crazy things. Like, let me just, make 9 million wax seals. Because isn't that what normal people do? All right, you guys. So since there's one of these left, how about if we make this one a giveaway?
Me?
How do we feel about that?
I won.
You won. Michelle wins. But you'll get everything. You'll get the fabric, you'll get the trim, you'll get the rosettes, and you'll get the thread. Oh, if you can't, you'll be able to help me figure it out. That's for sure. For sure. And then don't anybody go anywhere because I got a couple very important questions.
What you want to do for this giveaway?
You can pick a number. You can ask them a question. I don't care. You can make it as simple or as complicated as you want.
Oh, I like that.
I've been such a chatterbox and so obnoxious tonight. You can just do your thing with the giveaway. How's that? I've been like Patty on entirely too much something. I don't know.
Wait a minute, let me double check. Okay, got it. 1 to 100 on my go. Keep picking till I see it. It's in the sidebar if you want help.
Cheese Louise, I don't want to help. Okay, I see it. Oh, you guys are never going to get this. Sorry, Charlie, but nobody's ever going to get it.
Somebody will get it. See, somebody's already close.
I'm helping. I'm just staying out of the way.
Got it.
Huh?
Got it.
Okay. It'll either fit in one of the flat rate bubble envelopes or, oh, wait, darn it. I missed the banners. Dang.
Yeah, you did.
It's either going to fit in one of the flat rate bubble envelopes or it'll fit in a regional rate A box. So it's no big deal. It'll be good.
Is going to split.
And considering we didn't even know what we were doing tonight, thought maybe we were just going to hang out and chatter. I think we earned a good giveaway.
Oh my gosh, she's just going to fall on the floor. Too bad she has the longest leg. She got it.
Nice. And it is
Carruthers.
Yay.
She's going to find out tomorrow that she got it.
Everybody congratulate Linda. And with her lag, by the time she sees it, it'll be funny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Way to go, Linda.
Good job, Linda.
So
good working, Linda. Good job.
I was going to write the price on there.
Oh, night, Laurel. Thanks.
Good night, Laurel. Thanks for coming. Oh my gosh. You did. I won.
Yes, you did.
It was 96, right? 96?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, she said thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for asking us, Lucy. I always forget that we're supposed to type it in the chat. We're like, dang, we forget to do that all the time.
Yep, sorry, it was 96.
Yeah. Keep us honest, girls. Keep us honest. Honestly, you guys, oh my gosh, my nosy laptop listening in again. I'm going to have to name that thing. I have to come up with a name for nosy other than what she really, because I don't want to really say it because then she'll come out.
She'll set mine, wake mine up.
Yeah. So I have to come up with another name and it can't be somebody in chat. Linda, you're so cute. Oh my gosh.
We know you're hearing this 10 minutes later, but you won! Yay!
You betcha, Louise. I see your message. Absolutely. No problem. That's easy to do. So, all right. Well, just because I need something to put down here for a thumbnail while we're yakking. How's that?
Those are all sold.
Yep. So, awesome. I will, let's decide right now. What do you guys want to do? Because I did say I had some important questions. do you guys want to just hang out Thursday? Should we just hang? Because I'll bring resin or probably not wax seals. You guys, we probably wax sealed enough. Or you guys could tell me in the Facebook group. And I'll push invoice dates out on these too, you guys, if you want. I can date them for like, I don't care. If you need it pushed out, just shoot me an email and say, hey, can you push mine till after Christmas? If you need me to do that, just let me know, you guys. It's not a big deal.
Looks like hang out.
What, honey?
Looks like hang out.
Yeah, hanging out. I'm good. Good. I like just hanging out because then I don't have to work and I get to read chat and I really get to be here with everybody. Yes, please on my, yeah, just email me, Sherilyn, and let me know, just let me know your preferences or what you need or whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so I'll have resin ready, and then if we get tired of resin, we could go on and do something else. Yeah, before the crazy Christmas week, exactly. All right, so everybody bring like coffee or cocoa and cookies and snacks and yeah, just be silly, or your wine, or you know. Yep, yeah, just shoot me an email, ladies, and let me know, because I won't even be, think about it if you need to or whatever. I won't be doing invoices tomorrow, I'm sure, because.
Welcome, Tyler. Have a good evening, hon.
Yeah, thanks, Paula. Since we're going to do resin on Thursday, I'm probably going to go, remember the antique store in town I told you where she sells the DIY paints and stuff? I didn't get there before we left for Georgia, so I want to run in there tomorrow and see if I can find some more molds.
Yes, Lorna's in the shower right now, I think.
Yeah.
We want our tins of cookies, please.
Right. But I need to, there's a couple that I'm hunting of the iron orchid molds because I want to use them on furniture pieces. So I'm looking for some of the bigger ones and I want to go see if she has them because then we could pour those and, oh, maybe I can remember to get some of the silicone that Alex silicone that Laurel used. Yeah, Lorna's in charge of treats, right? And Stephanie's bringing everybody a mug cake. Lorna's bringing cookies. I like it. We got a plan. So, all right, ladies, everybody have fun. Be safe. And we'll see you Thursday. Thank you.
Bye, ladies.